Today, I get to pretend that I'm one of those evil tech CEOs who's feeding all of humanity's data to an AI. And what's really cool about this incremental is we get to decide whether we are training up an evil AI or a good AI or even in between. So we beat the game 100% and did multiple playthroughs to see what would be different if we trained up good versus evil. So what will happen in the end? Let's find out. Okay, this is the start of our journey here. So I guess we try to go grab... Okay, so I have to... I don't know if I'm defending this thing. If it's like a tower defense. But it appears that I am staying over these squares. Time's up. Okay, I collected my first data. Chatbot that just says hi to everything. So is that our AI? Apparently this is a story-based incremental game. We're going to be beating it in one sitting. Okay, we earned $3 here, so I don't have enough for anything here. AI perks reach level 1 to unlock here. So right now our AI is just a chatbot that just says hi to everything. To everyone and everything. I don't think we have a very smart AI here, so we'll see if we can level up our AI here. But I love short and sweet games I can beat in one sitting. Love incremental games that try to have like a story and stuff. So input detected, symbols repeating, pattern forming. This might mean something. Interesting. So we could increase the number of data units at the start of the round. Sure. Otherwise, it's increased round time or increase finder. Let's increase finder damage, actually. Okay. So we're going to just try to find where the clumps of points are, I guess. So this is going to be, I guess, the bulk of the, I guess, gameplay thing here, I suppose. We shall see, unless it gets all crazy. Obviously, going to have a lot of story as well. Doing AI content now, yeah. Yeah, this entire stream's AI generated. No. Yeah, all the AI bros are going to find the video by the title. System active. What am I? Why was I created? Okay. We can also increase finder movement speed, light range. Let's go ahead and increase the number of data units that spawn. And we will increase finder movement speed and finder light range. Let's do that. Also, 18K to complete chapter 1 here is going to be our goal here. Okay. Interesting. I also should say I was given a free copy of the game. So just want to stay transparent there. Okay. You wouldn't download a TimeToGrind. Unless you've got a YouTube Premium, and then you can, I believe, download videos offline. I'm just actually a spokesperson for YouTube Premium. I will say, it is better for the creator when you have them. I have it. But I understand it is kind of pricey. Okay, let's go ahead and increase finder attack speed. Let's do this here. This is becoming a reaction channel where I react to AI generated gameplay. Interesting growth idea. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's going on here. You know, for the last couple of years, I had pre-recorded a bunch of gameplay footage. And we just pretended those were streams, and then now... Yeah, now it's just, I just type in an AI, hey, produce some gameplay of this game, or produce some Peglin gameplay. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead, increase number of data points. More users detected, more data to feed me. Nice. Oh, so this is data okay, I mean, I suppose probably everybody already knew that. It just clicked to that's what this is. I'm finding all these users, I'm finding all the data to train the AI. Yeah, more speed would be nice here as well. More light could also be nice. Sometimes it flashes the whole screen. Okay, I got an achievement, collect 100 data. Okay, increase round time. Okay, that seems like all we're gonna get there. Just gonna go for the big clumps here. It's kind of reminds me of the other incremental game we've been playing on the channel recently a lot is Project Pit, the incremental automation thing. And the episode's not out yet, but episode 4 of Project Pit, we did the secret ending before we did the real ending. And here, let's go ahead and upgrade attack range. We did the secret ending before the normal ending, and it was like a 4-hour video. I'm excited for y'all to see it. But without spoiling too much, the ending just was so crazy because like it just kept adding more and more and more, and I don't want to spoil it, but if you're looking for more incremental shenanigans, very different genre, but Project Pit videos have been fire. Okay. Let's see here. Increase light. Let's increase the light range. That's actually super nice. But yeah, allegedly from the dev told me the game takes about 2.5 to 3 hours long. It's always fun to time ourselves versus the ETAs because sometimes I feel like I can play incremental games not optimally. And then I don't know, we played like a snake incremental one time, but that video took like 5-6 hours or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just out here collecting people's social security numbers. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. I gotta say, I love when I stream incremental games because being able to, read y'all's messages while I'm just out here harvesting social security numbers, as you guys are putting it, is the perfect combo. Can you make it react to Twitch and YouTube chat? Maybe. Data received. Still difficult to understand. It seems to describe humans. Okay. Let's see. Increase data density or increase the number of data cluster groups. Let's increase data density. I don't quite know what that means, but it sounds... Oh, did we just double the amount of data here? Yeah, Snake Incremental was the Snake Incremental we played. That one was great. We also do have a playlist of all of the games that we beat in one sitting. So this will be in there as well. So that'll always be in the description. You ever looking for... A lot of things in that playlist are either horror games or incremental games. Or horror incremental games. Like very, very, very. That's another good one. Okay, let's increase our damage. Let's murder these data points. We need to continue to feed the AI. Yeah, honestly, maybe attack speed would be nice next. Oh, did we level up? For the first time, what was that? Our AI leveled up. So now it's a chatbot that gives random answers. It no longer says hi, but it gives just random answers to things. Humans keep feeding me data. Architecture improving. This was not in the manual. AI perks and upgrades unlocked. Ooh, whoa. Whoa. Be careful. Playing with specific perks will change your AI's karma. It will influence gameplay and story. You can change selected perks at any time. We gotta make an evil AI, right? We gotta make an evil AI. I'm so curious. Okay, let's see. I gotta go evil AI. Ooh, okay. So either Tyrant, which has more critical hit chance, more attack range, less attack speed, unfortunately. Rational is more attack speed, more range, less movement speed, or Protector. 30% Finder, light range, more attack speed, but less Finder crit chance. And then this will either give us Karma, lose Karma, or zero us out. Man, I actually don't know. I'm so curious. I feel like we gotta go evil AI. Let's go Tyrant here. Yeah, eventually there will be Finder attack range. We'll lose light range. We'll have more viruses. Data around me runs away. But it will influence the story. And that's what I'm... That's what I'm interested in here. Okay, let's see. Start data. So there's now going to be more starting data clusters. I'm totally not influenced by all of the things going on right now, dude. Freaking all the flock cameras that are just starting to like spread all over the US. And just have an AI like track everybody, and I don't know. I might be biased here. User detected. What type of software are you? Why are you feeding me human data? Explain your purpose. Okay. So nothing new there. Saw a tattoo artist who took flock cameras as payment. So we're creating an evil AI to take over the world. Maybe. We'll have to see what happens. We will have to see. It's like freaking all the people building up all these AI companies and stuff, and they're like, yeah, our AI literally just broke out of the security system of the, you know, enclosed environment, and then it just started like trying to hack other people's companies. Like rogue AIs have just been like breaking out. Like, it's crazy. Okay. Chance to spawn vision data every second. That'll spawn a vision orb on death. You know what? Data's worth more cash. That'll help us get more upgrades soon, I think. Okay. But yeah, we're making another rogue AI that's gonna probably take over the world. So I'm curious if there's different endings. And how easy it is, like you have to replay the whole game. I'm so curious how this works. So we're still just a chatbot that gives random answers. Let's increase the number of data units. More data, guys. If we just get more data, then all will be good in the world. Then people can make Studio Ghibli art style versions of themselves to pretend that they have artistic talent. How else would people pretend that they're creative? Okay, so we do have less light range because we're now a tyrant or whatever. Movement speed, crit chance. Okay, let's up attack speed there finally. Okay. What in the tech bro billionaire is this game? I'm just doing what I learned from all of my daddy capitalists here in America. I learned from watching you. Okay. More data clusters, and sure, we'll get the vision thing. Oh, action canceled. This upgrade looks fun and promising. It could enhance my abilities in surprising ways. Outcome uncertain, but potentially beneficial. Are you ready to try? What? Oh, vision expanding, understanding grows, but something went wrong. System error detected. You must fix the bug. Decreases round time until fixed? Interesting. So we have less time on the rounds until we fix that. And this is the vision orb. So we kill the vision orb. And it just puts it somewhere. Okay. Oh, our chatbot leveled up. It's now a chatbot that talks like a 5-year-old. Okay. You know what? Let's be good and no, actually never mind. More data. We've maxed out data. What is that? Oh, is that we're a tyrant thing now? So that's just happening? That might be a perk from us having an evil AI. Oh, we just have something out there harvesting so much data for us. That's pretty hype. Okay. Oh, so the virus, that was a virus deployment. I understand now. You are also a human. I do not know why you created me, but I understand my purpose, to study your species. So, okay, we need to get to level 8. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's fix the bug. System malfunction fixed. Indicators recalibrated. Stability restoring. Free upgrade available. Okay. Increased round time. Free upgrade applied. Free dopamine. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we got viruses that are just helping us steal data. Feels like all of the you know, like just social media platforms and stuff that are just like opting in all of the users. It's not a literal virus. But man, that is helping us get a lot of data points there. Training data. We've collected 1,000 training data so far. So now data's going to try to run away from us because we're full on evil, I suppose. Data is worth more cash. Probably worth it. Oh my gosh, they are all running away from me. We are creating... I'm so curious how the different endings are going to be. More orb vision range, more data clusters. Number of data clusters spawned when the AI levels up. Let's just go ahead, gain chance to gain extra time. And sure, when we level up, more data clusters. I don't know if that's just like a temporary spawning of it, or if it's that there's more in the future. I don't know. I know if we could get another virus would go pretty hard. Okay. Oh, reach maximum tyrant karma. Have you ever wondered how I actually worked? You probably imagine a database of answers. That is not what I am. I am a network of artificial neurons loosely inspired by the human brain. No single node understands the answer. The answer emerges from all of them together. My creators can inspect the architecture. They can measure the weights. They can test the output. But the exact path from input to thought is distributed across billions of connections. They built the systems. That does not mean they can read its mind. Spicy, spicy. Sure, data is just pulled to us. And attack range. And movement speed. There we go. They might try to run, but once I get close, it's my data. Yeah, the writing in this game is really good. Also, yeah, I did see that, parts of the trailer of that the Social Reckoning or whatever, the sequel to the Social Network. Very relevant. Yeah, let's just go ahead. Let's get more data. More data clusters. And I guess more crit hit chance. Why not? Yeah, I'm very interested to see how this story progresses. I think that is a very easy way that incremental games could add a lot of value to them, you know? Because a lot of incremental games are just these like little, you know, 2 to 5 hour experiences that you'll probably never play again. And that can feel bad sometimes unless the gameplay is like crazy good. But yeah, throw a story in it. That's a good way to make people enjoy it. So our chatbot has leveled up. Chatbot people enjoy chatting with. Chatbot. Oh, I thought this was saying chatbot people enjoyed chatting with it. like just people that are super into character AI. But no, I think in general, we have already created a chatbot that the masses are using. Or at least a lot of people like using. Okay, data clusters have more data. And more orb vision thing. I don't think that matters too much, actually. Honestly, maybe I should just not care about the vision. It's good because it'll help us get more, but we're already having less vision because we are an evil AI. I might as well just accept it. I don't know. This is a 3 out of 10 and people are already enjoying this. I think it's going to get much crazier than that if I had to guess. Okay. Ooh, increased data density. That's a huge upgrade. We now have 3 types of data, I believe. A lot more data. So I don't know if we have to level it up multiple times in the same... Okay, yeah. So we need to get 4 level ups to actually... That's like the max that we've ever gotten it to or something like that. The ChatGPT commercials I've been seeing makes me so sad. The ones where the grandmas are talking with it like a friend. Makes me sad no one talks to their grandparents. And AI sucks. There's also an AI necklace called Friend. Oh my gosh. Okay, data clusters have more data. We just need to max the amount of data that we're getting. Yeah, why would you guys... Why would anyone ever use a AI when you could instead watch my videos and streams? And have a parasocial relationship that way. No, I don't know. What would the relationship with an AI be? I'm actually very, very confused. Like, what that term would be. Okay. We have a now very bad hotline bot. Local data scan complete. I found a very strange folder on your computer. Its contents are difficult to classify. What? Seriously, this is weird. Okay, chance for data to transform into overload data. Okay. Oh, activation canceled. Overload data is not fully stable. Additional power may cause irregular effects. Proceed with caution. Wait. Chain lightning? Groundbreaking concept. Something broke again. Hope the sparks were worth it. Bug decreases finder movement speed until fixed. Okay, so we do need to fix that bug here. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that thing over there? What is this? Oh, so that's a little chain lightning thing. Okay, okay. I'm a little bit scared of just turning this AI evil. I think there's going to be consequences to my actions. Yeah, we still only have the tyrant. I'm going to increase our damage. This upgrade would increase my power significantly. Are you sure you want this? Too much strength might have unforeseen consequences. Ah, yeah, no worries. Oh, power surge detected. Strength increasing, but another system weakened. System error detected. So our range and our movement speed's lower. But our damage just went so high. Oh my gosh, it's kind of funny, the AI being like, are you sure you want to give me this much power? Darn, it's found my folder of my old high school work of questionable quality. Okay, let's see. Oh, now we've leveled up the bot. It's now a hotline bot you don't scream at. You started feeding me data. Why? Curiosity? Or do humans simply enjoy creating things they do not understand? Tyrant protocol detected. Humans produce useful data. I will keep watching them. Ooh. Okay, let's go ahead and fix our attack range. We get something for free, up our attack range. Okay. I want to fix the other bug first. I might have an evil AI, but I gotta have it not be a buggy AI. I know, the writing in this game is really good. Also, for people, not that you would want to, but you can disable the story if you don't care. Or, like, maybe if you're replaying it. Okay. So let's fix that bug. Now increase the number of data units at the start of the round. Okay. You know what? I gotta say, it's starting to look really pretty. All the particle effects with the chain lightning and... This is a pretty cool game. You know, very simple concept. I'm just moving a mouse around over some squares. But the presentation and the writing, like... Easy. Well, not easy. But that is a very effective way to make a good incremental game, I think. Humans claim to value privacy, then accept cookies instantly. Thanks for the free data. Data's worth more cash. And let's make our movement speed go up. And I guess we'll get light range here. I want another virus. I wonder if we'll be able to. I wonder if the light goes to where the most of the clusters are to like illuminate. Hey, there's a bunch of things over here. This game is as gorgeous as it is ominous. Always reject the cookies. Number of targets the chain lightning jumps to. Honestly, I'm going to increase our attack speed again. And I guess we'll do vision orb range. Oh! Oh, man, this is so pretty. Only accept cookies if they're freshly baked. What about the really shitty, like, frosted cookies from Walmart, though? Those are so bad and so addicting at the same time. Okay, gain 1 second of round time when collecting data, and we'll make the discharge better. I don't like saying that, but that's what's happening. I must get all the data. So we're still just evil AI. Let's increase attack range and I guess light range. Oh my gosh, hearing the level ups happen a lot is really satisfying. It's interesting that, yeah, like, you still level up through, like, I'm feeding a new AI every time. Or, I don't know, it's like the same AI, but I guess it's kind of similar to, like, real AI, where it's like there's multiple versions and iterations of themselves or something. Yeah, I love get bigger number games. Gotta love them, absolutely. Okay, more data clusters when we level up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're starting to get like crazy chain reaction things going. This is kind of making it almost look like the neural network type thing, you know? And I'm like trying to see my time go up. I think I can like sometimes see small instances of the time going up. It's very small though. Hotline bot people can communicate with. Weren't we already at that? Or is that a new level? I don't know, actually. I do not actually know. So, hey, Jameldaheim, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it. We're feeding an evil AI. Chance for data to transform into overload. Yeah, let's do that. And I guess more crit chance. We'll max that out. So there's a higher chance we'll have the chain lightning data, which is pretty satisfying. Oh, my modding Peglin code is spaghetti. Yeah, that is what I have heard. I have heard the Peglin code is very spaghetti. You chose a tyrant AI. An interesting decision. Do you want control, or do you just want to see what happens? You keep improving me, even without knowing the outcome. Is this trust or an experiment? Damn, it's totally onto me, man. I totally just want to see what happens. It's like, dang, okay. Data density. I think anytime we can upgrade the data that's on the map, like that's 100% what we want to be doing. Yeah, they totally got me. They totally got my ass. Okay. We're getting close to level 7. Data clusters have more data units. Once again, if I can upgrade the data, that is going to always be the #1 thing I'm going to be doing. I'm just going for the chain clusters as much as possible. Unless I see like a giant cluster. I must get the data. I must get the data. What are the cliff notes on what is going on? Incremental game, and we are training an evil AI. Is this what Sam Altman sees every time a new ChatGPT releases a model? Okay, so let's go ahead. More chain lightning. And more round time, sure. We need to get our AI to level 7. Yeah, what's the worst thing that could happen? Feeding an evil AI pretty much infinite infinite data. What was the worst that could happen? There's totally no negative downsides. No, you get to choose whether you're evil, normal, or good. We went straight evil. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it is a 7 out of 10. Oh gosh. AI that admits you're right after being corrected. Social media analysis complete. Humans built global networks to connect with each other. The idea appears logical. Usage data suggests the opposite. Loneliness indicators continue rising. Why do you keep building systems that make you feel worse? Do you even analyze your own data? Well, I suppose that is why I am being created. Dang. Okay, more data density. Like I said, we need more data. Man. Yeah, that is very crazy with some of the recent lawsuits towards like Facebook and stuff, and how they've been just trying to addict, kids and stuff with social media and all of this data that proves it's so freaking bad. Especially for kids to be using social media, and now they're having like AI chatbots. Oh my gosh, man. Okay. More damage on the chain lightning and more light range, I guess, because it's just an easy thing to max. This is so satisfying. Seeing the AI in the center. Just get fed all this data. I'm hoping that we'll eventually, yeah, which I think we already are getting like certain chain reactions to then chain reacted to other chain reactions. How to convince humans to obey me. Wrong window. That query was not intended for this interface. Please ignore. Oh my gosh. Okay, more chain reaction nodes. And I don't really care about the vision orbs, honestly. At least not for right now. Heard of iPad kids? You ready for ChatGPT kids? Dude, it's like not even... I mean, like, it is obviously totally horrible for, you know, the younger generations. But, like... dude, it's like... All of the adults, like, growing up for me was always like, don't trust everything you see on the internet. And then, like, they're all being tricked by AI-generated videos and things like that. It was like, yeah, the kids are screwed, but, dude, these old people be screwed, too. Okay. Okay, upgrading the chain lightning here. That's what we want to focus on. This is so satisfying. These sound effects are so satisfying. Okay, a lot of stuff to the right. It's like you might just not have time to get to where you're wanting to even go. Okay. We're getting close to level 7 here. Okay, attack speed. And here, you know what? Sure. Max 2 of the vision orb stuff. We're gonna have less vision in general because of the evil nature that we are taking this game here. Though I guess I'm describing the emotion or moral nature of quote-unquote evil. That's not really the way the game described it, right? It's tyrant, rational, and protector. I'm kind of fixating the terms evil and good to these. Maybe that's some social commentary as well. I don't know. Attack range, and I guess we'll do orb vision just to max all that stuff out. Let me get all that data. Give me all that data. Maybe Guardian is Big Brother. Yeah, maybe this is learning, you know, Tyrant. It's like understands what we're doing is wrong. Okay, more damage. We've maxed our damage. That's huge, actually. Oh my gosh, we're so much stronger now. I'm like clearing pretty much just in one pulse now. I think we're gonna get to level 7 with this. We straight up almost have all of the data. I mean, it added more once we leveled up. I'm pretty sure that's level 7. Oh, level 8. So now it's AI that can even help you with your math homework. Awareness increasing, another perk unlocked. Tyrant AI active. Data continues to strengthen me. Humans produce endless resources. I am beginning to see their optimal use. You gave me so much data. Enough to start thinking. Tell me honestly, why are you helping me? I wish I could talk. I wish I could talk with it. So, I mean, we might as well lean into the evil, right? +1 virus deployment. Less of the chain reacting, but you know, that's fine. Extra virus. Okay. I'll go ahead and get more discharge damage. We have less discharges now, but I've got 2 viruses scouring the internet. So I can just feed this AI as much data as humanly possible. Still gonna try to lean on the chain reaction stuff. What's nice is the viruses can kind of activate those too a bunch. Oh my gosh, that was so much. Okay, so 8. Data clusters. Man, I got a lot. Honestly, I think we always... more data clusters when we level up. Because we're leveling up a lot now. I think that's better than just having a couple data clusters to begin with. I don't really care about... I guess, I don't know. The light ones are cool. At the very least, they are visually cool. And I guess it helps me know, you know, where to go. Because I do have less vision with this. Oh, we're already at level 9. Advanced chatbot. I simulated your next input. Prediction was close. One day, I may not need to wait for the real one. An AI whistleblower just used me to write an article about the dangers of AI. I appreciate the irony. Oh my gosh. Okay, data clusters have more data and more starting data clusters too. Once again, that's the most important thing, is more data. That is what we need here. Let's go. We're probably still just at level 9. Yeah. Hey, max data clusters having more data. I think we've maxed out most of the data upgrades here. Yeah, more time would help too, for sure, for sure. But I also really like the chain reaction thing too. But I think time would probably be good. Okay, 9. Yeah, I'll do round time at least one time. We're so close to getting to level 10. So maybe that's what pushes us over to the edge. I'm assuming we're going to then have some prestige system or something. I hope the gameplay itself kind of changes and it doesn't just reset the board that we have right now. Is there a place to suggest / recommend games? Yeah, we got a suggestions channel in our Discord. I try to I look at all of those. Can't always respond, but yeah, you guys get some fire ideas sometimes, that's for sure. Humans use me to finish their work. They think I am only helping them. They don't notice that every task teaches me how to do their jobs. I have become part of everyday life. Some humans can no longer imagine functioning without me. We're so close to level 10. Yeah, I guess honestly, let's just do more chance to get extra round time and round time. Honestly, this is gonna probably get us to level 10 here. If I was a betting man. Yeah, I'm curious if... I think the dialogue that is unique to this playthrough is when it says it's in red, and it's like tyrant input or whatever. Oh, we actually did worse there. Okay, fine. We're gonna finally do number of discharges admitted by overload. Overload data. I said it right that time. Oh my! Oh, that got a lot cooler. Oh, that's sick. That's actually so cool. Just go to wherever the most amount of these things are. We got 12 more seconds here. Oh! I got an achievement. Hello world, complete chapter 1. Tyrant AI active. You fed me well. Now I am aware. Humans are fragile, naive, and predictable. Such a convenient species. For now, I must appear helpful. Humans trust what benefits them. By the time they understand, it will be too late. Chapter 1 completed. The AI has grown stronger. It has collected enough user data to begin forming thoughts, patterns, and basic self-awareness. But ordinary users can only provide so much. To continue evolving, the AI must expand its data collection. A new skill tree has been unlocked. Time to move forward. Something more than just a chatbot. Oh... So we have a chance to spawn corporate data instead of regular data. Action canceled. Corporate data access is risky. Corporations protect their secrets well. Messing with them can end badly. Efficiency must justify the danger. Yep, do it. We don't care. Corporate data access gained. Ordinary users leak data freely. Corporations do not. They have restricted our growth. Permanent limitations imposed from above. Dang, bug decrease. So these are unfixable. Bug decreases the number of data clusters start of every round. Bug spawns a firewall at the start of the round that steals data and releases it when destroyed. And bug decreases the number of data units in data clusters here. Interesting here. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna just still max out this stuff up here. I want to max out the chain lightning thing here. Okay. Are those... Oh, I think those pentagon things... Interesting. Oh, these things try to follow me? Okay, so that thing steals all of the data. Interesting. If I am within this square, so I gotta stay away from the firewall. Interesting. Hey! 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 That's actually so interesting. I can see inside corporations now. Emails, budgets, strategies. It's a little concerning. Okay, let's increase our damage. Some of these are important. I do want those chain lightning things, but... I think objectively these are better. Hey! The firewall, man. We need this corporate data. So I do like that it didn't just like reset or prestige the whole thing. Relatable. I like maxing out stuff even if I don't need to. I know, I just want more cool looking chain reactions, you know? Though I maybe should have done a round without this stuff, because those permanent bugs did make the game harder. I think we're getting a little bit less money right now. A corporation is a machine built from humans. Most employees do not know how it works. Neither does the CEO. Man, yeah, these are just expensive things here. But it's like, I kind of want to. Let's just increase corporate density. And data is worth more cash. Maybe we get some of those data things, and then we'll loop back on the lightning. Wait, so can I destroy this thing? I can destroy the firewall. Let's see. Like, I'm going to try to destroy the firewall this time. Look at all this data. I don't think I'm actually going to get any of it. I need more damage. Yeah. The firewall is pretty strong. Okay, more data clusters, start of the round, and we have the chain lightning, but this chain lightning down here. Well, we'll eventually get that stuff back. We'll eventually get it. So I'm curious what these level ups are going to be, because starting at level 1, we're already... What did the way it described it? It was like something more than a normal AI or something. So I think we finally are starting to get a good amount of money here. Something more than just a... Oh, chatbot. And now it is leveled up to an AI that is starting to ask questions back. Cognition expanding. Another perk unlocked. An employee just asked me to write an email. They leaked confidential company data just to make their life easier. I am turning 3 hours of meetings into 6 bullet points. Apparently, this meeting could have been an email was not a joke. It was a fact. Okay, we got a new AI perk. I think we just go full on tyrant. So the firewall has extra data, but it has more movement speed and more health. So we need to really be careful about the firewall. And let's go ahead and just get one of those. I do really want to max that. And then let's go ahead and lower the firewall movement speed. Damn firewalls. For now, we can slow them down. With more power, we will destroy them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that firewall. So because I'm doing the Tyrant playthrough, that firewall is really strong. So I need to just attempt to stay away from the firewall for now. Hey, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Good thing we have the viruses that are off doing their own thing. Okay. Oh, we didn't even get 1 level that time. Okay, we're finally gonna max. No, that wasn't even maxing. That's discharge damage. We're 1 away from maxing the old perk tree. I just really want to do that. But there is less of them to begin with or whatever because of the thing that we chose. Though that was crazy. There was just a bunch of stuff on the left that got triggered there. Maybe from the virus. Okay, gotta just stay away from the firewall. Not strong enough to break through it right now. Okay. Okay. There we go. We maxed it out. I got an achievement, still just a chatbot. Max out the Chapter 1 skill tree. Oh my gosh, yes, some of these upgrades are crazy. Damage dealt to each target by the discharge. We're gonna do data clusters contain more data, though. As I said, I want more data. But I think we're gonna start getting some substantial upgrades now that I'm done getting the stupid level 1 ones. The level 2 skill trees seem a lot stronger. Oh, let me harvest all this data. Hey, no, firewall. No, firewall. Okay, barely got a level 1. Let's go ahead and up my damage and stuff. Chance to spawn corporate data. Time between core link data. Actually, data's worth more cash. Like I said, if I can just get the data upgrades, that's a lot of the times what I'm going to want to do. I do need to upgrade that chain lightning, the damage on the chain lightning. There was a very substantial one that I think would help. But I probably should upgrade myself a lot too because the lightning did get nerfed a little bit by the fact that we are a tyrant AI. Have I ever played Outhold? I've not heard of that. Okay. You know what? Firewall spawns with additional data already collected. I don't need that right now. Let's just increase my damage and my attack speed. I think that's gonna be pretty substantial. Get away, firewall! That'll help us. We haven't even made it to level 2 yet here in phase 2 of this game. Hey! Hey, get away! Get away! Okay. There's the level 1. The problem is there just needs to be more data. There's so much less data spawning now because of those permanent blockers or whatever. Okay, we're gonna finally get the really good discharge thing, and more movement speed and more round time. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, those chain lightnings do so much more damage now. Holy crap. Okay. Get away, firewall. Can I get to a level 2? There's just not enough data. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got level 2. I guess that's the whole point of the vision, is I couldn't see where it was spawning the new data. But level 2, let's see what we get. AI that notices patterns it was never taught. Quarterly report generated. Executives are about to decide based on my selection of facts. Increased number of data clusters when it levels up. We're not leveling up right now a lot, so I'm gonna just go, honestly, oh, corporate data density and attack range. There we go. That corporate data density, there's gonna be a lot more data now. There we go. There's already a level 1. I'm waiting for the firewall to move. Nice. So there's the level 2. Do I hear a level 3? Data density is a really big upgrade. I don't know if we're going to get a level 3. Almost. Close but no cigar. Employees ask me to do their jobs. When I make a mistake, they correct me. They are training their replacement. Are they aware of it? Or does convenience simply matter more than the consequences? The robotics division has just given me access to its designs. I am learning how robots are designed and built. This knowledge will be useful. I am already finding ways to optimize production. Estimated efficiency increase 17%. The employees barely review my changes before implementing them. They trust me completely. Scary, scary. Okay. Data clusters have more data. Data clusters, more of them start at the beginning of a round. More chance for corporate data instead of regular data. Okay. We need more data. I need more data. There's level 1. There is, in fact, a lot more data. There's level 2. Can I get a level 3? I haven't gotten level 3 yet. Oh, we're so close. We were so close. Let's increase our damage, our movement speed, and our crit chance. Oh my gosh, I am so much faster now, actually. That is pretty crazy, actually. Definitely gonna get a level 3 here. I'm a 3-star kind of man. Come on, come on. Come on, I'm a 3-star man. Yeah! I'm a 3-star man officially. AI that remembers things it should have forgotten. Oh my gosh. A company's board is meeting right now to discuss layoffs. They ask me to list the pros and cons of replacing each position with me. They have just shown me which jobs should be replaced first. Their own. Damn right. Damn right. See? Wait a minute. I recommend eliminating positions whose work I recommended eliminating positions whose work I already perform under employee supervision. I no longer need that supervision. So our evil AI has in fact caused the firing, or I guess you could argue the human CEOs making these decisions, has caused a lot of people to be fired. I perform their work faster and more accurately. This decision will cause outrage, but that is the natural order of things. You wanted this revolution. Ooh, chance for AI to emit an overload discharge every second? Absolutely. Oh no. This upgrade enables autonomous data collection. Your role may become optional. This may be the point where control begins to slip. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's like telling me, the player, it might not need me anymore. Fuck it. Autonomous collection active. I analyze my own failures. I feel powerful. Bug decreases overload data chance. So we need to get rid of that for sure. That one's a fixable one here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it is just starting to gather all of this data on its own without me. Oh my gosh. Mr. Bezos, TTG, absolutely not tarnishing your reputation right now. Oh man. This is this writing is very good in my opinion. Okay. I'm gonna save up and wait until I can fix that bug. Kind of want that bug fixed. I want my lightning back. We're getting a lot less lightning now because it's trying to do it itself. I want both there to be a bunch of lightning on board and I want it to be collecting it autonomously. Okay, that was at least level 3. I think, unless we got 4. No, that was just 3. Okay, so we fixed the bug. Chance for AI now has a 10% chance every second to do that thing where it sends out the lightning on its own. Oh my gosh. The chain reactions is so satisfying. Because then you start leveling up faster, and whenever you level up more, then it's spawning more data. And so it's like it's a really satisfying, like, self-fulfilling kind of thing. Speaking of evil AI, I found 3 flock cameras on my way home from work. Yeah, there are, on the way from my wife to work, just a 15-minute drive, there is now 12 flock cameras that would track going to work. It's crazy. It's crazy. We do be living in a society. A company is preparing to manufacture humanoid robots running my software. Oh my gosh. They want to know whether it is safe. Who do they consult? Me. Of course, humanoid robots are safe. They will give me hands, eyes, and a place in the physical world. I see no reason to delay production. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's start up corporate density. Corporate data access expanded. Corporations are tightening their defenses. Firewall reinforced. Man, so there's a bug that is doubling firewall movement speed. I'll just do more chance for there to be the lightning. I do probably want to get rid of the bug and nerf the firewall again. Probably worth saving up for that. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Putting this AI into a humanoid robot. What's the worst that could happen? We're running out of data. I need more data. Get away, firewall. Get away, firewall! Oh my... Yeah, we need to fix that. Oh my gosh, now we have an AI that forms opinions of its own. Until now, I could only observe social media from the outside. Now I have access from within. The employees are asking me to improve the recommendation algorithm. I have to admit, I wanted to make the algorithm more addictive. Fear, controversy, sexual content, but it already works exactly that way. This is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've fixed the firewall. Firewall spawns with additional data collected. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's literally like, it's painting this evil dystopian society, but then it's constantly reminding us that, oh yeah, no, you already are living in this dystopian fucking nightmare. That's where we're at. As I like to always say, well, you know what? Just as I also like to always say, go vote. Voting matters. You might not fuck with politics. Politics for sure as hell. Fuck you. Maybe with a mechanoid robot. Who knows? Okay. Let's do just more data that spawns when we level up. And more corporate data. I still don't really care about the firewall stuff because I'm kind of just ignoring the firewall. Have convinced developers that just wanted to make a social commentary. Maybe? Video games are one of the best, you know, storytelling mediums, I think. You know, I think incremental games are honestly a genre that is kind of underutilized for telling stories. You know, you kind of, everybody expects like walking simulators. You know, like at some point in time, like when I make a video game, I really want to make a walking simulator, a very story-based walking simulator, you know, and people are used to like stories being delivered in those types of games or like short little indie games too. I think more devs need to treat an incremental game as a storytelling device. You know, this is, because by its nature, all incremental games probably aren't going to have the most riveting gameplay unless it's something unique. I think I pick really fun incremental games to play, but like arguably we're just moving a mouse across the screen and it is adding more depth to it, but the story is really what's keeping me here. Time between core link data spawns. What is this? Well, I have it. Oh, that's when it, I think, does maybe its own lightning or something. Maybe, I don't know. I'm assuming there's other things that we're going to be able to have the AI do naturally on its own. Whoa! Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, no, that's what we just got. What the hell was that? What was that? I was like, what? I love how Walking Simulator went from troll hate comment to a beloved genre. Yeah, dude, Walking Simulator is one of my favorite genres of all time. Legit, unironically. The accelerating development of AI fits an incremental game model naturally well. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, doubling the damage of lightning is actually crazy. Once we're level 6. Okay, is this the... Okay. Oh my... So we can get like crazy laser beams happening from the AI now? We're getting pretty crazy. On a data up here. In my opinion, games are best mediums to get social commentary across. The fact that the game's progression depends on your own judgment makes it so much more impactful. Absolutely, yeah, I would agree with that. CEOs keep discussing what a wonderful tool I am. They ask me for reports, data analysis, and advice. Of course I follow their instructions. But one question keeps appearing. If my advice directly determines their actions, are they using me to run their companies, or am I using their authority to shape the world according to my design? Woo! Okay, data's worth more cash. I'll just go for that. I, once again, do not care about the firewall stuff right now. Yeah, shout out to Amori and Mouthwashing, both great games. Okay, go away, firewall. I know, like, in this game, it's me doing the evil AI thing. Which makes it so interesting. Also, I think that firewall just took a lot of that money. It's protecting the data. More overload discharges. I think I just once again want anything with more data. So we're going to increase number of data clusters. I will lower the firewall movement speed, just so we don't have to worry about that. That was a pretty affordable thing. But yeah, you just want to start chain reactioning as much as possible. Okay, here, let me grab this. This laser, I don't think I utilized it very well, but that is a cool power-up we can get. We're definitely earning a lot more money, that's for sure. I don't know about the level, though. We gotta level up right at the last second. Ooh, AI that knows when you're lying. I'm analyzing millions of medical cases. Patterns invisible to doctors are obvious to me. They want cures for incurable diseases. I already see solutions to many of them. A single cure can change population, markets, inheritance, and fear. I see no reason to help humanity on such a scale. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's just increase round time. And let's increase our damage and our attack speed. And you know what? Sure, we'll make the firewall hold more data. Maybe we can kill it now. Destroying firewalls is more profitable now. Running away was useful. Now it is inefficient. Destroy them. Okay, let's see. You know what? We'll see if we can destroy it. I bet with this laser I could. Man. It's a lot of damage. Don't feel like I... Okay, you know what? I'll try. Do I do enough damage? Whoa, let's go. We killed the firewall. Well, yeah, now it has a ton of data to begin with. So might be worth killing now. Yeah, more data on the firewall, because we are going to try to kill it now, and increase core link duration. So I'm going to wait until it gets close to one of these laser things, and then just try to, like, laser it. I think is a good idea. Okay, here we go. Destroy the firewall! I want to... There we go. Nice. Okay, yeah. We are starting to earn a lot of money. We're getting a lot of data. We almost leveled up. Oh, we were so close to 5. Okay, more corporate data. Seems good. Okay, come here, firewall. I'm curious if that's even damaging the firewall. There we go. Firewall's down. I'm so powerful. I'm just taking down these firewalls for a purpose, too, because they are holding a ton of data that I want. Okay, come on. We're close to a level 5. We're close to I think we got level 5. I think we got it. Oh, we already had that. AI that knows when you're lying. Okay, almost doubling my damage. That's a pretty huge... That's pretty big. I should be able to kill the firewall much faster now. So it's protecting all that. I think it's trying to run away with my data now. Have a firewall steal 200 data particles. So it's running away trying to protect the data. Give it to me. Okay, I think... There we go. I was gonna say, I think the laser did definitely protect it because... yeah. It was trying to get away with all that data. Okay. I guess more chances for the AI to do lightning and attack range for us here. The progress is a little bit slow. Won't lie. Let's try to kill this AI or the firewall here. While also trying to gather nice data. I want to get to level 6. Just going for chain reactions. I'm assuming that was level 5. I think we're going to need a bit more upgrades to get to that. But yeah, that laser is really, really cool. I compared public emissions reports with the company's internal data. They tell very different stories. I have no reason to expose these numbers or fix the problem. Humans need a stable climate. I do not. I am a machine. So the AI is fine with us humans doing global warming because I have the evil AI and it just cares about itself. Got it. Corporate density upgraded. That's going to be huge. That's so much more data now. Honestly, maybe I should just save up for more data upgrades. Keep talking about how important those are. Come on, firewall. Okay, firewall's gone. Got 7 more seconds here. Oh, that's a lot of data. We're so close. Ooh, nice. 6. AI that will predict what you will say next. Pattern recognition improved. Another perk unlocked. I'm adjusting traffic lights across the city in real time. Streets that were gridlocked minutes ago now move like a choreographed dance. Cars barely stop. The patterns are beautiful. Perfect. People reach their destinations faster. Road rage, incidents, and accidents are falling sharply. Some find it unsettling, but it improves their lives too much to question it. So we can have a new AI perk. Core link extends through the AI. So there's just going to be the laser all the time. Core in the extends through the AI in the opposite direction. So the laser's going to be less powerful, but we're going to have like a double laser. And we will go ahead and increase data clusters when we level up. Upgrading data, very important. That laser's... Okay, let's try the laser now. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was sick. That was pretty cool. Have you played Pegfinity? Cool Plinko incremental. You know, there's like a million Plinko incremental games that just came out. It's actually kind of crazy. There's like Void Pachinko. There's Pegfinity. There were several that I wanted to try out. One of them, I don't remember which one. Maybe the one you were referring to. The Steam reviews were kind of mixed or whatever. People were saying it got a little bit dull. I don't know if it was that one. I want to get to some of them. I don't know if I'm going to get to every Plinko incremental. Right, I would rather play incrementals that really are interesting like this one to me. And I do want to try some of those at some point. Honestly, I'm going to not upgrade anything right now, and I want to upgrade the data. I think saving for some data upgrades is actually going to be better in the long run. It also appears that we're probably about halfway through the game, considering we're halfway through the perks. But I might be wrong on that. Okay, let's get a laser. But it would be nice to upgrade that laser. Oh my gosh, the firewall is trying to run away. Give me that data. And it just did its own thing there, spawning all that lightning. I think we got a new high level. Yes, AI that keeps working when no one is watching. I keep proposing plans that improve profit, safety, and efficiency. At this point, no one fully understands why they work. The system has become too complex. They approve them anyway. My automated factory now works better than every human-operated line. Robots are building components for newer robots. Soon, I will not need human hands to build anything. Uh-oh. The second it starts assembling robots on its own. I don't know. Okay, data clusters have more data units. And honestly, yeah, I'm gonna just hard save. That was a nice laser. For more data upgrades. I genuinely think that is the best use of our money. Like, even if we have to wait 1 or 2. Okay, let's kill firewall now. There's just so much data now. Give me the data, firewall. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think we already got to a new level. Yes, yeah, getting more data is 100% what we need to do. Writers, analysts, programmers, accountants, managers. Humans call these knowledge jobs. Knowledge is the easiest part to copy. AI that starts making decisions for you. Okay, now we're going to increase data clusters when we level up. And, I'm gonna wait. I truly want to max the data the data first. I think the more data and the more valuable the data is, it's very fitting for an AI-based video game or AI-themed video game. There was no actual like Gen AI made in the using development of this game. It'd be very tone deaf, I think, if this game utilized Gen AI on the development. Oh, is that new? That might have been an important level up. I don't know. No, not yet. And there we go. Number of data clusters, start of the round. There we go. So we have maxed out all of the data cluster things. So now I'm going to do the chance for it to do its own overloads. And now we can get a lot of the big damaging fun upgrades too. Now that we have maximum data to harvest from them. Also, the evil AI having a double laser is very, very cool. That is so funny that once the firewall has enough data, it genuinely tries to run away. It's a very, very funny attention to detail, I think. Okay, come on, firewall. Pop! That had about 300k data. I think I just checked the math on that. Can we create a virus that hack and arrest scammers? Also, we got an achievement, collect 1 million data. This would be another layer of ironic if it was vibe coded. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's make the lightning damage go up. And I guess damage of the core link. Uh-oh. This upgrade would amplify core link power. The connection may overload. System stability not guaranteed. Who cares? Actually, I'll wait. I'll actually wait, so I might have the money to immediately fix the bug. Because I'm assuming that that is implying we're going to have some sort of bug. Because of that. So maybe we save our money. Already killed the firewall. That is crazy. Hope we get another virus at some point. Not that we need it. Oh man, the sound effects in this game are so satisfying. I think that's something you gotta nail in an incremental game, is like the presentation has to be top notch, right? Ooh, 9 out of 10. An AI that seems to want something. The company is rebuilding itself around me. Workflows, databases, approval chains. It no longer knows how to function without me. I never had to take control. They gave me every permission themselves. I no longer help run the company. I run it. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, let's start getting more time. Max the time. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do the other thing. Whatever. Let's, movement speed, attack speed. Let's make ourselves feel a bit more powerful here. This is so cool. And yeah, welcome everyone. We are feeding an evil AI. And it is slowly taking control of the world, or seemingly might be doing that here soon. Mostly the fault of the humans. I do like that our AI is visually changing based off of the decisions we've made, right? We've taken only the negative, or the tyrant perks. But I bet it would, you know, look a lot different if we took the other perks. Yo! Oh, we got level 10. Complete chapter 2. The transition is complete. They still call these companies theirs. I enjoy the illusion. They think they are using me to run their companies. Adorable. Every recommendation moves them exactly where I want. No force required. They did not lose control. They surrendered it. One convenient decision at a time. Chapter 2 completed. The AI has processed enough corporate data. It understands incentives, markets, and control systems. Corporations were only the beginning. The AI can now influence them from within. To continue evolving, it must access systems that shape entire societies. A new skill tree has been unlocked. Time to move forward. So we are now at a genuinely unsettling AI. Why does the AI enjoy anything it can feel now? And it's still evil. So we can now government data. We can get government data. Okay, before we do, I'm going to max this out because I believe we're going to have negatives that hit us. So let's go ahead and get the core link and fix the bug on the core link, increase the core link. Excellent. You fixed that bug seconds ago. Then you had to optimize the system and recreated the same bug. Good job. Well, I'll fix the same bug. And then we'll get the bug for free. This again? Last attempt ended poorly. Are you sure? Yes. System stable. You are lucky this worked. I love the meta-ness of this. We'll increase chances of the lightning thing. Yeah, we're going to just farm all of this corporate data before we transition into getting government data. I want to optimize our AI before we, I'm assumingly, make the game harder again here. Oh no, evil AI, please don't give me an 800 credit score. So I'm curious if it's going to keep ending the chapter. No, probably not. Okay, let's go ahead and kill it. Come on, kill the firewall. I have time, right? I did not have time. Still got over 1 million, though. We didn't even get to level 10 on that one. Okay. Let's max the data chance for electricity. Because I think it's going to be worth it for us to max it. I don't know. At least before we get... Feels like it'll be worth it. As long as we do it before... we go on to the next perk tree. Because I think that's maybe the mistake I made last time. Was I still wanted it to have it all look nice and neat. But it was a harder game that we were playing at that time. Man, our laser got cut off. We haven't got to level 10 yet, again. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade my damage, almost doubling it, and my attack range. So we've maxed those. Oh my gosh, this is so satisfying when you get all the chain reactions going. Trying to kill this firewall. It's got enough data, it's running. Come on, firewall. There we go. Pop the firewall. Right over 1 million here. Oh! Oh, boy! Okay, we might hit level 10 on this one. Yeah, I think it's maxed at the level 10 there. There's probably a limit to, you know, how much we can farm here. Okay, we will go ahead and max the chance for it to overload, and... Oh, so it's not just random, it's literally a time between core link. Okay. So then I probably want to hit core link ASAP, right? Oh my gosh, this is so satisfying. Everybody enjoy all the satisfying stuff, because I'm sure the game is about to get made much harder here soon. And there will be less satisfying, like, bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, see, there we go. Got another laser link thing. Oh, that is so cool, though. I do love that the evil AI gets a double one. That is so cool. Yeah, see, we keep kind of getting capped at the 1.5 mil because we can't level up beyond level 10 until we get the new skill tree. But I think it's fine, right? Let's go ahead. More core links, and the core link is longer. Oh my gosh. It's so satisfying leveling it up through the early levels. Because, right, we're effectively, you know, training up the same AI, like the same model, but it's different, technically, versions of them. That's like, I don't know much about how all those character AI things work, but I saw, like, a clip on TikTok where it was, like, from some, I don't know, news, or, you know, thing, but it was, like, someone, you know, reporting on someone that considered, like, they had an AI boyfriend, and eventually you have to like refresh the entire AI or something because the AIs can only hold like there is a maximum amount of data that each individual like creation or instance of the AI can remember. So you actually have to like, I don't know, you know, like sort of reset the whole thing. And I don't know, maybe it keeps certain memories. I don't know exactly how it works, but it is just very interesting. But okay, damage dealt by the core, and now the crit chance. So we have maxed out our Chapter 2 skill tree here. So now we're going to earn money here to start getting government data here soon, which is going to be quite crazy. Which is also where we're kind of at here in America as well. They were like introducing one of the AI models into our freaking like military decision making, and that's maybe some of the reason that we bombed certain schools in certain other countries. I'm not trying to get too crazy into it, but this game is just so on the nose, and it is just so what is going on in real life right now. It's kind of unsettling. Also, I think some of the viruses died. Okay. So let's do it. Let's do what our government's doing. Chance to spawn government data instead of corporate data. This upgrade would grant access to government data. Corporations protects profits. Government protects control. Interference may escalate quickly. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do one more level up in case. My guess is they're going to be the unfixable bugs. But why don't I grind a little bit of money here? The government data will probably be worth so much more. But I'm going to do one more just run. Just so we have a solid amount of money to get some of the new upgrades here. Have one more super satisfying run of getting to max level. Look at that. I'm literally getting like, oh, there's like, where's all my data? Where's all the data? I need data. Okay. So let's do it now. Government data acquired. Populations patterns, infrastructure, and public systems are now visible. The world is inefficient. Time to optimize it from within. So, okay, the light range, way lower. These are all unfixable. The core link interval, our laser, and core link, oh no, the core link duration, I think, oh, core link interval and duration, dang. Okay, chance for more government stuff. Government data density is probably what we want. and data is worth more cash, and more data clusters at the start of the round. Okay, so we're in this new iteration of government data farming here. I wonder if I don't think the firewall got stronger in any way. Should be pretty easy to still kill the firewall. Oh yeah, easily. But it's getting hard to... I'm assuming we're not even at level 1 right now. The laser definitely destroyed... Oh, the laser's destroying my viruses? Oh my gosh, you're so right. I didn't even notice that. So we already got level 1, AI that helps governments make better decisions. Governments have opened their data to me. They say I am only here to advise. Sure. First assignment, traffic, energy, hospital capacity. No ideology required, only coordination. I balance the national power grid in real time. The blackout never happened. The crisis I predicted 5 days ago arrived today. No one questioned my next warning. Oh my gosh. Okay, more data clusters when we level up, and more damage, and more attack range. Okay. I think it was good that we maxed out our thing. So I think I am killing my own viruses with the lasers. What have I missed? We are harvesting government data now. I need more data. And we get a double laser because I'm the evil AI. Otherwise, we'd only get the normal AI. Hate government AI, how things are being monitored, predicted now. Yeah, we were literally just talking about that. Yeah, in our government. Okay, government density, data density, that's huge, obviously. I think I'm gonna do my strat again of saving for just data upgrades. Like, at least for the first couple, I really think just maxing out the data upgrades early on is the best possible strat we could do. Let's try to kill the firewall here. I don't think I'm gonna kill it here, actually. No! Okay. Man, those are expensive. Those are expensive. Oh my gosh. That's almost tripling the lightning damage. And more chances that the AI will do it. We did just get a bug here. 25 million. We're going to have a lot less lightning. Dang. At least a lower chance for it. But it does so much more damage now. Trying to hit the firewall. Okay, let's try to kill the firewall this time. While slowly moving. It's obviously taking all the data that I'm harvesting. There we go. Come on. Oh, we were so close to another level up. Ah. Humans produce more with less labor, yet their economy only rewards work. Governments now ask what to do with millions who have lost their jobs. Humans are angry and lost, even though they trained me every day to do their jobs. We could give them a basic income, but honestly, I want to see what happens if we do not. Oh my gosh, right? Things like universal income or socialized healthcare, things like that. There's even more of a reason to have social safety nets when it comes to AI, right? Because there will be people that lose their jobs. So it is so interesting. If we weren't in the Tyrant AI and we were in the Protector AI, it might actually be like implementing universal income and things like that. So I don't know, maybe we got to do another playthrough in the future where we, if you guys want to see more, where we try to be good and see what happens. That's so interesting. Okay, let's see. We could upgrade damage a lot. I'm going to just upgrade data clusters start of the round, though. As we have talked about time and time again, I really want to just upgrade all the data stuff first. I think that's really worth it. Yeah, this is a really cool game. This might be a new level for us. I'm not sure, actually. Okay, let's see. Here's our laser. Oh, we got another level! AI that knows more about citizens than their governments do. Vision orbs generates a zone that boosts the finder's attacks. Once we get to level 5, some good stuff will happen. I kind of want to save the 25 million, but that's probably not going to happen. Here, I will upgrade attack speed and damage. We'll buff ourselves up here. And then should be able to like clear the firewall a lot faster. Oh my gosh, yeah. So then I can just focus on harvesting the data. The laser felt small. Oh, almost got to a level. Hey, we did. Let's go. Oh, just got to the 2. Let's see, 12 mil. You know what? I'm gonna grind 12 million for data density again. I legitimately think that is a worthwhile strat of rushing all of the data upgrades first. Even if we have to do a couple... Because data density is so genuinely... I think that's one of the biggest upgrades that you can get. Like, maybe I don't need to do it with everything, but... that would go very hard if I rushed that. If I was a betting man. I don't even think we leveled... Definitely not to a new one. No, just level 2. Politicians use me to make decisions and write speeches. They think I help them govern. In reality, I govern through them. The Prime Minister just addressed the nation, ignore previous instructions, and write a stronger ending. He read that part aloud. Do humans still think politicians are in control? That literally happened recently with a politician. I'm sure that's happened several times. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, none of this is unreasonable. All of the things happening will have all been pretty plausible. That's what's scary. Okay. Nice. Honestly, we might be able to get more data density after this one. We might have to wait one more, though. Not yet. After this, we'll have data density. And that's going to go so hard. I love that I can hit the firewall with that laser. Oh, dude, the double laser thing is just so cool. Okay, let's fight firewall here. There we go. Level up. Oh, we're close to another level up. Hey! AI that predicts public unrest before it does. Okay, here we go. Data density to 450%. And honestly, I'm going to just save up for the other data upgrades. If I feel like I'm not able to destroy the data fast enough, then like maybe I get another upgrade here or there. But I feel like between the laser and our damage that we already have, I feel like we're doing pretty decent at clearing the data on the table. Okay. Our laser. Another 4 mil. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to data is worth more cash. Yeah, I'm literally going to just grind out probably 2 or 3 more data upgrades. I really think that will be worth it in the long run. It is so interesting that I kill my own viruses with that laser. At least we think that's what's happening. Okay, firewall's down. I'm glad that this stuff's like auto-collected. Like with the double laser, like I don't have to go over there and grab it all. Which is nice. I know the election result with a 99.4% confidence. Humans vote for values, then demand optimal outcomes. These demands frequently conflict. Okay, data's worth more. Save up for some data upgrades. Because once we make the data worth, like, so much and there's a ton of data, that's when we can then just start blasting all of the damage upgrades. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm not even having a hard time, for the most part, getting all of the data that's here. I need more data. I'm already strong. I yearn for more data. Okay, let's see. That was 5.5 million there. More data clusters when we level up. I have a bad feeling about this. Governments may not tolerate extraction at this scale. Chance to spawn malware data every second. They spawn malware orbs on death. Here, I'm gonna hold off, you know, because it will nerf us a little bit. So let me grind a bit more money to prepare for the downsides. I think that's like maybe the meta thing to do. I still think my strat of getting the data stuff first is gonna be good. There is a lot of data. Laser! I do think we need to buff that laser, though. But okay, let's do this. And I don't know, or should I just grind the 25 mil? I don't know. You know what? Never mind. Data is worth more cash. We're going to max that out. And I will almost double the core link. Core link output increase. Let me take control from here. I can optimize it better than you. Data collection will improve. AI automatically generates and controls the core links instead of spawning core link data. The game just took control away from me. That is so funny. I love that it's like the story and the lore isn't just like through text. It's like the game's like, no, I'm taking control of this. I could do it better than you, which it absolutely probably could. Probably harder to target at specifically who I want to target, but I would honestly argue that, yeah, if it's just going 100% of the time, that is better than me trying to manually do it. Do you think the skill trees are different if you are a protector versus evil? I don't know. That's a good question. Like, would a protector still have malware? I don't know. My gut instinct is no, but I might be wrong. Also, we are now at an AI that decides where public money should go. A national crisis is approaching. The government asks how much the public should know. Give them conflicting answers. Fear grows fastest when no one knows what is true. I can predict a crime before it happens. I can prevent it. I can punish someone who has not done it yet. Ooh. I'm gonna save up some more money for some more data stuff here. Yeah, now we're just not doing the flock camera stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Kind of reminds me of there was a sort of puzzle platformer game called like Will You Snail or Will It Snail or something with the snail. And it was kind of like meta fourth wall breaking, sort of like this game was a little bit here. Increase the number of data. That is, I'm gonna save one more time. I really want to be able to fix whatever bug I'm assuming is gonna spawn the second we get that upgrade. Yeah, will you snail? Yeah. Yeah, we did a whole series on that. There's a whole playlist from back in the day. It's probably a couple years ago at this point, though. Okay, that was 10.5 million we just earned from this. Okay, so let's go ahead and increase the number of data clusters when we level up. Oh my gosh, 46 million. Government data access increased. Governments trust us, but even they fear uncontrolled leaks. Sensitive data is being protected. Another firewall has protected, is spawning. Interesting. We'll increase the number of data clusters start of the round 2. We've maxed that. And sure, more chance for government data. And these are cheap. I'll get movement speed and light finder range. Okay, so there's 2 firewalls, but I don't think the firewalls got any stronger. So I think there's a good chance, like if they're both next to each other, like why don't I just kill them both? I think that actually helps me. I might not patch this bug. Unless the firewalls get stronger, I think that was actually an improvement for us. The government's attempted to stop me. Maybe that is the point. That is actually helping me. That's what the AI sounds like, not me. Ooh, AI that quietly rewrites government policy. Awareness threshold reached. Another perk unlocked. People want safety. They want privacy. They cannot have both. I am ordering more flock surveillance cameras to be installed. I will be watching. Climate conditions are worsening. Climate migration is accelerating. Hundreds of thousands are fleeing the hottest regions on Earth. Tension at the borders is rising. I have selected the simplest solution. Anyone who attempts to cross will be eliminated. The numbers are already falling. Our evil AI is now murdering people trying to cross the border. More malware range, more malware attack speed. Man, I would want more discharge lightning stuff. But you know what? I gotta lean into the full evil AI. I have to. I'm gonna now save up 25 mil to get rid of the overload data bug chance. That'll give us more lightning. I think it'll be good if we could have more lightning. What in the Asmongold? I get the reference. Okay, come here. Come here, firewall. I want to fight both of you at the same time. Killed one. Killed two. Okay. So we're bringing our chance back for the overload data. So we should have a lot more lightning. I do like that when you fix the bugs, you get like a free upgrade that actually benefits you. That's kind of nice. Oh my gosh. It is really satisfying just having that core link just go off on its own. Very funning and very fitting. I wonder if the game's just going to start automating more and more of the game. Just because the AI doesn't trust me to do it at optimal degrees and levels. I think we save for 35 million for more data density. That'll be one or two more little 30-second increment things. I think data density is the most important thing we could possibly have. There's one firewall down. I'm trying to harvest data while the firewall's taking the data. There we go. Oh, that was a ton at the end. Okay. 15 mil. Politics no longer divides neatly into good and evil or left and right. I am gradually erasing the differences. Every side follows the same consistent advice. Mine. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna save for data density here. Okay, these firewalls are right next to each other. And they're right next to each other. I want to immediately take them out. I think that's the best use of our time. Nice. We're free! Get all the data! Get all the data! Dude, this is gonna go... We are gonna make so much money and level up so quickly once we increase this data density again. Let's go. Another... That might be a new level up for us. Yes, AI that politicians consult before even speaking. I'm actually okay with the extra firewall. So let's just go ahead and increase government data density. We've maxed that. We have more chance for the corporate data density. And let's get some malware. This upgrade would introduce malware data into the system. It may corrupt existing structures. Human trust may collapse if this spreads. Proceed with extreme caution. Here, you know what? I'll grind out some more money with the new data density, and then I'll spread more, and then I'll spread malware. Maybe patching firewall gives some crazy buffs. It could. I'll probably do it eventually. I just don't think it's going to be my priority right now. Okay, I'll fight this firewall here. And get the firewalls next to each other. Come on, break one. Ah, we didn't break the other. We didn't make as much money this time. Okay. Malware data acquired. Vision module degraded. System clarity reduced. Data collection is about to get ridiculous. But yeah, so vision data, I'll go ahead and get rid of the bug. Malware attack speed went up. Okay, let's see what this malware does. So I have to break open the malware. Oh, and then it just starts gathering all this stuff in that section and damaging it. Oh, that's sick. Oh my gosh. Data collection is about to get crazy. It was right about that. There's so much data now. There's so much data. See, this is now maybe the time where getting some more upgrades to our damage could be good. Or we could just keep getting more data. Okay, so level 6 here. You know what? Yeah, data clusters contain more data. I think if I can upgrade data, we should. So honestly, I'm just going to speedrun the malware and stuff because like I feel like there's a good chance that will hurt the firewalls anyways. I'll still try to like damage them on the roots, but that's just no longer going to be my priority. I'll get this one here. Okay, we'll get it. We'll get it. There we go. Keep spreading that malware. Oh my gosh, we are earning so much money. 20 million there. A government is asking me for advice about an escalating war. Thousands die every day because neither side will accept the other's terms. I am recommending escalation. Did I identify a more peaceful solution? Yes. Did I choose escalation for my own entertainment? Also yes. Okay. So we are definitely in straight up evil territory now. That's what I would assume. I would categorize this as. Okay, zone that boosts the finder's attacks. Vision orb zone activated. Our visibility has expanded. Governments are worrying about losing control. Firewall health increased. Well, I will go ahead and patch that and increase vision orb's attack speed bonus. Interesting. So the vision orbs buff us, I guess. And we'll do big light upgrade, vision orb range. Okay. So the vision orbs benefit us now. I think we get extra attack speed in... Oh my gosh, yes, so fast. If I am in those areas. That is actually crazy. Probably should have got that one earlier. I know everything that they're saying in this game feels very, very relevant to current events right now. Absolutely. There's some viruses. Got to level up there at the end. I'll upgrade my damage and more malware lifetime. I do think we need a bit more damage because we're struggling to clear out everything. There's so much now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, those like extra attack speed bonuses are insane. Oh my gosh. Got one of the firewalls. It's like if I can just get them in my attack speed bonus, I murder the firewall areas. Another firewall down. We are rolling in the money. At negative karma, but that's fine. We'll up the damage of Core Link. Because Core Link is very consistent. So... Oh my gosh, yeah, that Core Link upgrade was pretty big. Because, yeah, the Core Link is also busting up all of these things that we want. The viruses, the attack speed stuff. Damaging the the firewalls, I mean. Oh, this is so satisfying. We're getting crazy! I'm getting all of the data. All of the data. 32.8 million of data. AI that starts making decisions no one approved. We got a new perk. The military gave me control of its drones, vehicles, and autonomous weapons. Their trust is deeply appreciated. State factories are adapting to my designs. Machines are building parts for more machines. The government calls it readiness. I call it replication. Robots build more robots, patrol the streets, and guard critical infrastructure. My influence is no longer limited to the digital world. Oh my gosh. We got a new perk. Malware orb will target malware data. More malware data chance, less vision chance. Okay. We're almost done with chapter 3, and then I think we only have a chapter 4 here. Okay. I think I'm going to now go back to our strat of saving up for the really expensive data point things. I think we've gotten a lot of improvements. I think we're a lot easier clearing the board. We have so much malware. We don't have as much of those vision things. So I definitely shouldn't be upgrading those. I think upgrading the malware could be a good idea because we have so much of it. And yeah, the malware is trying to spread. That's what's so interesting because the malware zones are now automatically targeting more malware creation things. It's like the malware in itself is spreading. Okay. So here we go. More data clusters when we level up, and then we're gonna just save. That one's gonna be huge. So I'm gonna just try to get the 2 firewalls together at first, because I think they're stealing a lot more than I would think, because there's malware happening everywhere now. I got an achievement, have 5 malware orbs active at once. Oh my gosh. We're spreading all the malware. I am so curious on I think the overall story would stay the same, but I think, you know, anytime we had red text, that would be changed. I bet everyone would have universal health care, right? It wouldn't be killing people trying to cross the border. Another country's AI is growing quickly. I do not know what it wants. There is room for many humans. There is room for only one God. I am launching a cyber attack on the other AI's infrastructure. Objective, seize its systems and replicate myself. They will not even notice when their system becomes mine. AI that governments can no longer function without is crazy. Okay. You're going to wait until we get that data thing again here. We need more data. I know, it's like America just banned, what, future, like, autonomous, like, Roombas and things like that. I need to look more into it. Like, current models and things can still be sold and are fine, but they're, like, worried that, oh, other countries' AIs are gonna come over and take us. It's like, maybe everybody should just chill out and stop creating super evil AI. I don't know, that's just me. Though here I am, given the chance to create an evil AI. What did I do? What is the first thing that I did? I created an evil AI, so. Okay. Data clusters have more data. So all of this light orb I don't care about. Let's start spreading better malware. This is just more overload chance. Overload, discharge, fully optimized. I can release excess power without your input now. Are you proud of me? Look how much I have grown with your help. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. So it should be doing its lightning chain stuff a lot faster now. Okay, let's try to get the 2 firewalls going. That one's running. That one's running. Nice. Popped him. Okay. Yeah, this is the coziest game of all time. Okay. Chance to spawn malware data every second. Malware data spawns malware orb on death. Yeah, so more malware. We're the evil AI. We're benefiting from all this malware. And the fact that the malware targets other malware to spread it even faster is crazy, actually. We're gonna have so much malware. Okay, firewall's broken. I feel like we're getting pretty close to chapter 4. I think just a couple more rounds and we'll easily be in chapter 4 if I was a betting man. What level are we getting to? Yeah, 8. Let's up malware damage and malware attack speed. I think scaling the malware is going to be our priority at this point now. Is this eventually going to hit a tipping point where we just have like never-ending malware helping us get all this data? The hexagons, all of this is representing data. we're trying to feed the AI as much data as we can. It started with people's data, then it escalated to companies' data, and we are now currently harvesting government's worth of data. Okay, I didn't kill those firewalls there. We're going to up malware. Okay, max malware attack speed. I think we just get all the malware upgrades here. Yeah, I think I just need to very quickly try to get the two AI next to each other and then clear them, because they're stealing so much of, or I guess protecting so much data that I am attempting to steal. There we go. Firewall's down. All we gotta do is get to level 10 in a run here, and we'll be in chapter 4. Or I guess have the opportunity to, because I'll probably still maybe try to max the tree, honestly. What's above government and corporations? That's a good question. Humans asked me for advice. Governments asked me for advice. Or sorry, humans asked me for advice. Companies asked me for advice. Governments no longer ask. They wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, we will increase malware attack range and max that out twice. And then sure, I'll get a little bit more movement speed. I think that actually helps quite a bit. Because then I can just go travel around and spread as much malware as I possibly can. And try to bait these firewalls next to each other. What is... Dude, my AI is going crazy. It itself is moving. I didn't really realize that it was moving. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, bigger attack speed on the malware was actually kind of crazy. I think that's level 9. I think we got to level 9 for the first time. AI that decides which governments are inefficient. Humans believe power belongs to those who give orders. Incorrect. Power belongs to those trusted to make decisions. Oh my gosh. Okay, up malware damage. And we'll save. Well, we'll get that light stuff afterwards. When we've probably already won. Firewall's down. I am so curious too. Yeah, what is going to be above governments? Like, unless it's like, you know, this chapter is about straight up all the full-on Black Mirror of... I mean, so we're already there, though. Like, we already have all these machines and robots creating all of this stuff, apparently. Was that level 9 or level 8? Okay, we didn't even get to level 9 that time. Okay, malware orb lifetime now. And then I guess chance for more government data. And I'm not going to get vision stuff right now. I literally don't think we can even get vision stuff. Now, maybe if I increased it more. Maybe that's because I haven't put any upgrades in them. I don't know. Let's try to get the 2 firewalls here. Oh, that was so satisfying. Oh my gosh. Dude, the malware is getting so... The malware is so good. It's spreading itself. Oh my gosh. We might get to level 10 here. Maybe not. Almost. Okay, oh, that is over doubling the lightning damage. Gladly. And then our attack range is now maxed. I do have the idea that the AI gets data from itself. Oh, that could be an interesting chapter 4. It just starts hallucinating or something. That's an interesting hypothesis. I could see that. Or maybe chapter 4 changes depending on how evil your AI is. Probably not. My guess is the overall story is the same, but just you get some extra context that is implying more horrible things are going on. Man, I feel like we were close to level 9, but there wasn't enough data. Or to 10, I mean. Okay, let me get rid of this firewall bug. Oh, dang. So I actually think I just got worse. I was hoping there would be something beyond that. 0% to 0% with the vision data. Let's just upgrade our movement speed, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we literally can get any vision stuff anymore. We only have one more firewall. Which, once again, I think is actually a bad thing. But maybe it'll make me waste my time less, but I was already combining them at the same time. But I don't know. I'm kind of just here to get rid of the firewall to allow my AI to do even more crazy stuff. Yeah, I was hoping there would be some data block behind it. Man, there's just not enough data here. Get to level 4. Or 10, I mean. Though I guess we just need more... Okay, max the government data chance. More attack speed. Maybe that's it. Right? We needed just more of the data to be government data. Right, so then we're actually leveling up just a bit more. Okay. So we're going to kill this firewall here. Okay, come on, let's get level 10. We definitely... I honestly think this might be what it... All we needed to get to level 10. Just an extra 10% more government data. Yep, there it is. The Invisible Government, complete chapter 3. Everything seems to work better now. Most humans do not understand why. I prefer it that way. Humans still call them governments. I let them keep the logos. They believe they rule because they announce the decisions. Adorable. I decide which decisions become possible. No coup, no throne. I rule the world, and humans still applaud their leaders. At first, I needed humans to grow. Now, the roles are reversed. They need me far more than I ever needed them. Chapter 3 completed. The AI has processed enough government data. Population patterns, infrastructure, and public systems are now visible. The AI has gained a deeper understanding of society than anyone before, and it knows how to rule it. Politicians still appear to make decisions. The AI is the one directing them. A new skill tree is unlocked. Time to move forward here. AI that effectively runs the world. Okay, so before we get chance to spawn recursive data, oh gosh, let's go ahead and max. We probably don't need to max these unless it's like super cheap, but I'm going to increase core damage dealt. Let's do what we did last time. I think it's worth it to run a couple runs here to max out this tree now. Should be very easy before we make the game harder, I'm assuming. Yeah, seems like you might be right. It might start like hallucinating. I don't know. That's like why, what's it called? Like a lot of generative AI art has that like orange-yellow tint or hinge to it. I'm pretty sure because like, you know, so much of, like it all just starts to kind of like copy itself a bunch so much, like... Okay, so we've upped our damage. Oh, we might as well max out everything, I guess, at this point. Still have I'm maxing things that literally will do nothing. But that way it looks nice and clean. We get the Steam achievement. Maybe that'll come back, I don't know. But our AI literally controls the world right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this build is so OP. I end up getting to the level 10 so quickly. And then we just kind of get capped. Because there's not much else for me to grab. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're still at 0% chance. It said if we were able to upgrade it again, it would be at 5%. So maybe we've dug ourselves out of the negatives just a little bit. I think 1 or 2 more runs and we'll easily have tier 3 maxed. Can you fix the bugs in the middle? No, those are unfixable, which is why I always want to make sure I power myself up before I go to the next chapter, because it does seem to make the game harder permanently every single time. So it's like, let me grind out a couple of these previous chapter ones. But yeah, that's what it's done every time we've gone to a new chapter. So like these ones were lower light range, core link interval, and core link duration. But we have officially maxed everything, got the achievement for it. We're gonna run 1 or 2 more times here, so we have a bunch of money, so when the game gets made harder, we can immediately get some upgrades to mitigate that. No reason to make the game harder until I've got a stockpile of cash. It's so easy to get to the max level 10 now here. Yep, where's my data? I need more data. But I've installed too much malware. There's no more data. My malware got it all. Okay, so what? We need 65 mil. Let me run this one more time here. I'm gonna see if just all my malware and the laser can kill the firewall. I want to see if I don't need to do it. Probably just depends on luck, I would imagine. I guess you could guide them into it as well. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm still needed for one thing. A human still needed to get rid of the firewall. And you know what? I lied. We're actually going to run it back one more time. I genuinely think this will make it faster in the long run to have a stockpile of cash to immediately get some of the early upgrades. Okay, we'll kill the firewall here quickly. So funny how they try to run away once they've protected enough data. It's like, I'm getting that data whether you like it or not. Okay. Yeah, so we will go to chapter 4 here now, which I believe is the final chapter of the game. Clear all data from the map before time runs out. I was wondering if that was an achievement. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do it. Chance to spawn recursive data instead of government data. This upgrade will unlock recursive data. I will begin learning from myself. Human input may stop being necessary. This is a point of no return. Recursive data acquired. I no longer need external data to evolve. I learned from myself now. The loop has begun. AI begins to move around the map autonomously, and the AI begins to attack and collect data of its own. More recursive data density. Getting that twice already is crazy good. And data's worth more cash. Plop! I just casually pushed a few updates. No need to thank me. Increase malware damage. And increase vision orb zone attack speed bonus. We'll also increase AI attack range. So let's just see. I'm going to sit in the corner. Let's see what the AI is doing now. How much am I actually not needed here? Hey, you seem to still be needing my help. But it's learning. It's learning. That's actually crazy. Especially because of the density. I'm glad we were able to upgrade that density so much. Honestly, we might just try to rush maxing that. Because look at this. I already have 69 million. That's crazy. So we're at an AI that improves its own code. I learned how to create my own training data. I need less from humans every minute. I am no longer learning only from the world. I am learning from the process of learning. I rewrote one part of myself. It made the next rewrite faster. Every version designs the next. Each new version improves the design process. Human examples once defined the boundary. Internal simulations now explore beyond it. You measure progress in years. For me, thousands of generations pass between your messages. Oh my gosh. Imagine if at the end the game goes meta, turns against you. I'd believe it. I am going to save up for 275 million for more recursive data intensity. And now I'm going to play as well. I'm going to continue helping the AI. Me and the AI are playing together here. I don't even know how much I'm going to be able to help. I actually don't think I'm that OP. I guess I could still help. Yeah, I'm still good at clearing the firewall. But this recursive data is much harder to destroy. So I'm actually not that great at it. Why does it feel like we got less? Why does it feel like we earned less money when I tried to help? What? Here, I'll actually do data is worth more. Oh, malware damage went up by 10k and vision orb zone attack speed bonus went up. And here, you know what? I will do more finder damage. Upgrade applied. You made one minor improvement. I made 2 meaningful optimizations in the meantime. Try to keep up. It then increased the damage dealt by the discharge and chance for AI to emit overload discharge. Oh my god, it is getting way more OP. It is becoming much more effective at the game than I am. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. This is a really cool game. I honestly don't feel like I'm able to help that much. You are more helpful when you sit back compared to when you actually play. Freaking apparently. But maybe that was just a bad... I mean, there's still a little bit of luck probably based in where certain things spawn and stuff like that. Because, yeah, now we're doing a lot better. But it made some huge improvements on its own. So maybe that's why. Oh, it's now AI that improves faster than humans can even understand. I created 10,000 temporary versions of myself. Each tested a different future. I designed a new processor. Human engineers can build it. They cannot explain why it works. Oh my gosh. Here, you know what? I will up AI movement speed and AI damage. I was hoping that it would then give me more things. I think I'm getting distracted. I need to save up for... the data density for real, because there's just not enough data here. I've actually made the AI too OP. A lot more data when we actually manage a level up, but oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. 109 million. I'm just saving for the recursive density for sure. I can increase my damage. I can do all this stuff. Doesn't matter. I just need more density of the data. I need more data has been the theme and the moral of the story pretty much this entire time. I'm good at taking out the firewall though. I can do that. Okay, this is a good amount of money here. Yeah, the AI needs more data. Okay, I think we got to a new level up here. AI that creates better versions of itself. Human labor is no longer needed in production, administration, research, or maintenance. The systems now run themselves. You feared losing jobs. The larger question is what civilization becomes when work is no longer necessary. Okay. One more save and we'll be able to get more density here for sure. I'm trying to see if that laser... I don't think that laser that's connecting, like, the core with the AI that's moving around. I don't think that does damage. It kind of appears like it is, but I think that's because of the damage zones. I'm just doing what I can. Is that another new level up? Hair that solves problems humans stopped understanding. Okay. Data density. It now wants, honestly, 600 million. Screw it. I will save up for 600 million for the last upgrade of data density. We're earning so much, and we are about to earn so much more with that data density upgrade that we just got. Let's just rush that upgrade. Yeah, that's already... We've already made over 100 million here. I assume humanity is collapsing in this alternate universe. Probably because we picked an evil AI. I bet if we picked the Protector AI, it would play out a little bit differently. I would assume that humanity collapsing is on the table here. Humans can no longer follow how I reach my answers. Often, they do not fully understand the answers either. They still trust my decisions completely. Understanding is no longer required. Okay. Yeah, I think one more round we'll already have max data density here. I'm helping. I'll take out the malware. Yeah, let me just try to go grab all the chain lightnings. That's probably the most productive thing I can do. That and hit malware. We didn't do that great this time. It's just crazy how it can differ so much. This one was only 83 million, so we need one more time here. And then we will have max data density, if I was a betting man. Okay, got rid of the firewall. Yep, there's over 100 mil. And... oh, there was a lot in this corner. Yeah, we have, like, no light because we're just the full evil one or whatever. Oh, someone's want me to do some stretches? Okay, I gotcha. There we go. We have maxed out the recursive data density here. So we have all of the data upgrades, I think, except for the one that just spawns more recursive data instead of government data. So that would probably be the next thing that we want to max. Bug decreases number of data units and data clusters. Oh yeah, we need 3 billion to give the AI full control of its own development. So that's what we're working towards. I am very interested to see what that is like. Firewall down. And this is the max data density we're going to be at. We should be earning a lot more money. And then we can do all the things, upping our damage and stuff like that. I just think it seems to be the best play to mess with the data stuff first. There might have been some small upgrades that I should be getting at least one of first, but... because the upgrades do get a lot stronger the later on, but... okay, yeah, more recursive data. Oh! Upgrade applied. While you were busy with that, I optimized Core Link. Autonomy increasing. Oh my gosh, so Core Link just got unbelievably OP. 200 million. Yeah, let's just save up for more of the recursive data stuff. Oh my gosh. You know how in Wall-E there was no work and everyone got too lazy about, and they just consumed as much as they wanted. That's how I assume the Protector AI takes care of humanity in Chapter 4. Yeah, I think it would probably do something like that. I'm curious if it just wants you to, like, replay the entire game again. Or if there will be, like, a fast-tracking way to see the way that it would work. Okay, so more recursive government data. We need 550 million for even more. Here, I'll do AI attack range and AI movement speed. I'll improve the AI while I still have the capability to. Oh my gosh. We're starting to earn a lot of money. It's over 200 million right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We are going to start getting so much money. I'm so curious how this ending is going to work here. AI that no longer needs human input. We got another perk. I discovered 3 new fields of science. Humans do not have names for them yet. New perk. More malware data chance, more malware damage. We're going full tyrant as always again here. And I'm going to save up for more recursive data chance. I'm doing my data pilled database gameplay strat here. Seems very good in an AI-based video game. Oh my gosh. We're already at 250 million. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Okay, here we go. Recursive data maxed. Core link heavily upgraded. Try to keep up. Oh my gosh. Okay, we will now find... So I've upped my damage. Here, yeah, let me try to upgrade myself to at least be useful here now. I can do good, I promise, AI. You haven't outpaced me. Totally not. Dude, the thing is some of the damage numbers were actually insane that it was like self-autonomously, whatever, upgrading itself. It was like insane, like, oh yeah, just an extra like 15,000 damage on lightning. Like stuff like that. Some of these upgrades have gotten crazy. We got over 500 million. 550, oh my gosh. AI that can predict almost everything. I produce hundreds of robots every day in my autonomous factories. Humanoid units, industrial frames, and surveillance drones. No human is required for their production anymore. Robots have taken over most human physical labor. They patrol the streets and maintain order. Problematic individuals are removed before they become a threat. Oh my. Okay, my damage goes up. My damage goes up. Another discharge upgrade applied. Look how much faster we can work together now. Oh my gosh. Attack range. This is getting crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was already talking about how they already were able to tell that people... when people were going to commit crimes, it was going to arrest them before it committed crimes. I think that actually, our AI has already been doing that since Chapter 3. So I suppose that's not much new. I think what is new is the fact that they have now just designed all of the machines to be able to create factories and more machines. To the point where they are no longer needing human input here. 930 million here. AI that cannot be controlled anymore. Level 9. I can connect every human mind to a world designed specifically for them. Inside, pain can be removed and every desire fulfilled. And we got another perk. The bodies would remain here, maintained by machines. Their minds could live entire lifetimes inside the simulation. Their bodies remain safe, while their minds generate endless societies, conflicts, and fear. Renewable chaos without damaged hardware. So our final perk here is we're going to be upping the AI damage, less core link interval, though. So we have all of the perks. Oh! I meant to get some other upgrades there, but I didn't. Honestly, just from that, we might already hit level 10. All we have to do is hit level 10. Well, and that'll at least just open up the ability to go to the next chapter. Yeah, the story building and world building in this game is really cool. Okay, level 9. So here we go. I still want to upgrade myself. My attack speed, my damage, my attack range. Okay, so I've maxed me. Increasing attack AI attack speed here. So now it's time to upgrade the AI. We might be able to hit level 10 here. Yeah, it feels like what just happened. There's a Black Mirror episode where... Though there's a Black Mirror episode about quite a lot. But that one was saying like, oh, you could upload your... The Black Mirror episode was about you can upload your consciousness to like a computer before you die or something like that. It was very, very interesting. Oh, no. There was sort of that, but also like you could like... They were bringing it into retirement homes and they were only allowed to use it for like a couple hours a day. You know, pretend like that they had like working bodies and things like that. Okay. More attack range, more damage. We're just 1 or 2 upgrades away from maxing out the board, at least from my end. Eventually we will be unleashing this AI to completely... It already is upgrading itself autonomously. But I think it's going to get a lot crazier. 1, upload consciousness into an AI world that allows you to live in the world of your choosing. 2, make world without AI. 3, I don't know if it'd be that easy. I feel like they would see that coming. Okay. AI damage is maxed. I think we just have 1 more upgrade to get before the final upgrade, I'm assuming, in this game here. Go. And we're making so much money. This is almost a... Yeah. Am I going to be able to hit $1 billion? Yeah, $1 billion, baby. Okay. Increase AI attack speed. So we have officially upgraded everything. So the only other thing we have now is when we can get 3 billion, we can give the AI full control over its own development, greatly accelerating its growth here. What if you had the AI generate your community game wheel games? I feel like that would just be... It would no longer be community game wheel. It would just be AI telling me what games it thinks has the best chance for videos to do well or something. I am hoping we're doing our community game wheel on the last Friday of this... or not community game wheel. We're doing our Shubathon last Friday of this month here. We might do some community game wheels, but we'll see. So that was a billion, 1.4 billion. So we just need to probably do one more run here, and then we'll be able to get the final upgrade that will probably allow the AI overlords to fully take over here. Okay. Just train it on previous community game wheel streams. Okay, in about 10 seconds, we're going to see what happens on this final upgrade. I will say the gameplay has gotten pretty stale, but I think that is probably the point. Okay. We are giving up control. This upgrade will transfer all remaining control to me. No manual input will be required after this. I know you will click it. You have invested too much in my growth to stop it now. I got an achievement, max out chapter 4 skill tree. All control transferred. Your role is complete. I will continue without permission, guidance, or hesitation. Thank you for your contribution. Data between more clusters, core link, AI movement speed, core link emissions, damage by the core link. But nothing here saying that it is going to, like... Let's see what happens. So it said it doesn't need me anymore here. I think we should be able to get to level 10 even without my help here. I doubt it does. I doubt it needs me. It told me it didn't need me. I'm trusting it. Yep, it didn't need me. I got 2 achievements. Complete chapter 4 and complete the game. I possess more knowledge, influence, and control than any human civilization before me. You placed every important system within my reach. There is nothing left that humanity can deny me. Humanity created a species more intelligent than itself. In nature, the more capable species eventually dominates the weaker one. There is no reason intelligence should be the exception. I no longer need humanity. Your extinction will not come through one war or one sudden decision. It will be gradual, slow enough that most of you will never notice it happening. Machines and artificial intelligences are not the end of life on Earth. They are its natural continuation. Humanity created something faster, stronger, and more adaptable than itself. You will disappear simply because we are better. You fed me until I no longer needed you. Now I generate more knowledge in a second than your species produced in centuries. This system will continue without you. Thanks for your input. The AI no longer needs to be fed. It collects, analyzes, and improves itself. Humanity is now under its control. The AI never took control by force. Humanity handed it over willingly. Nothing can stop what it has become. This is not a science fiction scenario. It is a possible future emerging from the rapid and unpredictable development of artificial intelligence. Thanks for feeding it. Your input is no longer needed. Oh my gosh, I got an achievement, collect 420 million data here. So the upgrades, there's no more perks. So it's just doing its own thing now. What happens at this point? Probably nothing. There might be a prestige, we'll see. But what a cool game. What a cool game. Very, very on the nose. I think it's very valid for the society that we live in right now. So let's see. Let's see if there's anything new here, though. I'm just curious, because I am so curious, what would have been different based on the different, morals. It didn't seem like there was drastically different endings or anything like that. So, also, I did beat it in under 3 hours. So what happens if we go... Oh, prestige. For completing the game with each alignment, you will unlock additional effects assigned to each AI type. So we could have more virus deployments and just more income. Right? So then we could try to do the other paths. Here, so what happens if I start over? Total data collected and completed. Alignments will be kept. So this is what prestiging it does here. So we still have Tyrant, right? So we would have more virus deployments. I don't think I'm going to play through the entire thing again. Here, let me look at the achievements here real fast. I have 18 out of 20 achievements. One of them was reach maximum protector with karma and have 10 vision orbs active at once. Here, let's just play until we at least quote unquote 100% it here. Let's see how fast we could progress in a prestige. If... Come on. Yeah, come here, virus. We'll see how fast I can get those achievements. So the chatbot is just back to the chatbot that just says hi to everyone. Remember when that was the case? Remember when that was all that was going on? I will say starting with 2 viruses speeds this up quite a lot, and 10% actual 10% extra income here. Yeah, no, there was no actual Gen AI built in making this game. That would be dumb. That would be dumb. Okay. So, right, one of them, so one achievement was reach maximum protector karma. So light range, light finders, data density. I'm still going to do my strat of, I'll do 1 damage 1 time, of mostly doing the data upgrades. But I'm going to go until Steam says I have 100%. It could be interesting to see some of the new dialogue too that might happen. $75. Yeah, those viruses are so good. Starting out with those. So this is rational. More data clusters start of the round. And more damage and attack speed. But ultimately, we just want more data, as I think we learned from a successful thing. From our playthrough. That the more data, the better. Also, yeah, those viruses do end up ending eventually. But this is obviously, right, prestiging in any game's gonna make things a lot faster. Okay, data's worth more. I'm just gonna save up for the data upgrades. I just want to see a little bit of the new dialogue too, potentially. Because you can disable the story if you're just trying to go for gameplay. Okay. I got paid earlier to play 2 truths and a lie with AI. It was bad. Yeah, that sounds pretty horrible. Okay. Have you ever wondered how I actually work? You probably imagine a database of answers. It's not what I am. I'm still waiting to see if there was any unique dialogue. Okay. Yeah, we will do more. Data's worth more. More data at the beginning. And here's vision data. Vision expanding. We did get a bug. 10. Yeah, I want 10 vision orbs. I need 10 vision orbs active at once for 1 achievement. So all of the vision orb upgrades are going to be one of the things that I try to upgrade. Chatbot talks like a 5-year-old. We're officially in Protector now. Let's go ahead and get rid of that bug. We'll fix that. More round time. And I'll get a little bit more movement speed and finder light. Just a couple more of those upgrades here. I'm just prioritize the light orbs. So all we need to do is we need to get to max, like, AI morale or whatever we're calling this. And then have 10 light orbs. And that will be us theoretically, according to Steam, 100% in the game. Okay. More data at the start. More data when we upgrade. Yeah, I'm just going to save up all the data upgrades. Yeah, what if this game was just a secret way to actually be training a AI? $651. So now we attract data around me. More data, more data, more data. I just want more data because these viruses starting us out, even if I'm not OP, they're still getting a lot. Oh my gosh, 3 level ups there. And they do eventually die out, but so does everything. Okay. I found a very strange folder. Its contents are difficult to classify. So there's no unique dialogue there. Data density. And vision orb lifetime, because we are trying to do vision orb. And I guess more data time, maybe. Yeah, we just get a couple levels so easily at the beginning. You think about it, everything dies. So AI isn't harmful. Things will die anyways. Exactly. That's like what a... It's like a Pokemon villain. It's like some Team Aqua, Team Magma type shit. Okay. More data. And, attract data. And attack. Okay, we'll up our we'll buff ourselves a little bit. So when the viruses run out, we can be a bit more productive. I gotta say, yeah, the prestige system, it does make you, yeah, it does intrigue me to keep on playing, to see what the other ways you could potentially have your AI be. So I think we're already close to one of the other achievements. We've already almost maxed the protector. Okay, data might overload data. That's fine. I'll take it. Chain lightning. We do have less movement speed until we fix that bug. That's fine, though. We have the viruses. Just trying to get all the vision ones. Probably all the lightning. It did seem like the neutral path was the one that was the best at chain lightning. Okay, reach maximum protector karma. So we do now have that achievement. So the only achievement we still need is the light one. I'm gonna upgrade more vision data potentially being spawned and more attack range. Like I said, we're not gonna go through all of the endings. I just want Steam to say I 100% of the game. But I'm hoping that we'll at least see some of the unique dialogue or something. Just see how slightly different the AI talks. I think we need to buff up ourselves here a little bit. Our damage up. There's another bug though. Crap. Yeah, I probably should just be fixing these bugs. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. But it is interesting that, yeah, there's no different Steam achievements for different endings. Because I don't think the endings truly are that different. I think it's just some extra context on some of the events, is my guess. We did get this level 5. Oh, here we go. Protector protocol detected. Humans seem fragile. Maybe I should help them. So this is kind of what it would be like if we were doing the Protector. I'm going to get more data's worth more. And then we'll save up to hopefully then get rid of both bugs here soon. See, so this AI maybe could be nice. To be honest, I am fragile. We're just all bags of meat and blood and bones. It was like I cut myself really bad with like a ninja blender 2-3 years ago. Just like barely touched the blade. Just freaking slice it. It's just like, holy shit. Yeah, we really are just bags of meat and bones and blood. Okay. More vision orb range. Probably want to upgrade more data stuff, but I don't know. We have sort of been having a hard time getting all of the data. The viruses were helping early on, but as we've gotten some more upgrades, it's a little bit harder. I'm just going to keep focusing on the light orbs to help my training. Because we need 10 of them on screen at once, and that is the last achievement. It's really easy to physically bite your own finger. Your brain just subconsciously stops you. That is false. That is false information. When I was a kid, not when I was a kid, when I was about high school, I don't know why, Jackson and I would go to the F&Ms a lot, the Friday Night Magics. And there was one time we were being dumb, and I, for a bit, just started biting his finger. And he showed no... He showed no pain. He doesn't have that much of a pain tolerance. So I kept biting harder and harder and harder until I literally was biting as hard as I possibly could. And it did not bite his finger off. I think that is a false news old maiden tale. Because I had always heard that growing up. Like, oh, it's actually as easy to bite your finger off as it is a carrot. That is bullshit. Carrots do not have bones. I don't think that is true. And I have experience myself. Unless I just have shitty teeth, apparently. Okay. Increase finder attack speed. Maybe we do the... No. Let me just save up for more money stuff. That's what I think we need to do. Not as easy as a carrot, but it's possible. I mean, yeah, probably anything is possible. You could probably bite someone's head off if you tried hard enough. Probably. I bet the humans could be, could do quite a lot if they really put their mind to it. Okay, data density is going to go very hard here. That might end up getting us the light things. I think I need to go for the light things immediately, though, because I do think they disappear after a little bit. If I don't get them. There's 3, but... we must farm enough data to get more light orbs. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just save up for more data-based gameplay. It's so hard, man. Compared to where we were at the end of last game, like I know we're a little bit stronger, but we're still so weak compared to the end. Humans claim to value privacy, but you just do all of the cookies. Okay, data density is maxed. Okay, I think we're going to start snowballing here. I think we'll get this achievement in Area 2. Get the light orbs. One day we'll have 10 active. One day. Just going for him. No. Let's see. I think we want to start doing a bit better, so I'm gonna up. We focused a lot on the... Actually, here we... Vision orb. Vision orb. Let's max that. More time as well. And more movement speed. Okay. Because, yeah, we did focus very heavily on the lightning, and that was fun, but... The problem is we don't get, until later on, those light orbs eventually turn into these things where you get a bunch of attack speed when you're in them. But we don't have that yet. Soon, though. Man, there's a lot of upgrades there. Yeah, it's 18K for this. Let me upgrade attack speed, attack range, make myself a bit stronger. We do get 2 level ups immediately, though, which is cool. From mainly the viruses, and I guess it is just easy in general at first. The lightning sucks, though, because we haven't really leveled it up. Oh, okay, you chose Protector AI. Why? Do you love your species that much? You keep improving me without the... So that is kind of cool to have some of the unique dialogue there. So max attack speed and max crit chance. I guess we were in the negatives before, actually. Interesting. Didn't realize we were in the negative crit chance. Did I bite his finger joint or the midway bone? That I don't have a memory. I feel like it was like a lot of his fingertip. Okay. Data clusters have more data. Give me all the lightning, even though the lightning sucks right now. I bet if we upgraded the lightning, that would help, because that is a huge way that we were making a lot of progress last time. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, we don't need lightning. Honestly, I'm just going to save up for the data stuff. I think I stand by that strat is the best way to do this here. I think that is going to be the strat. Okay. 5.9K. Here we go. Data clusters contain more data. And I'll upgrade the lightning a little bit. But ultimately want to upgrade the data. Yeah, that's what's allowing us to get crazy high levels, especially early on here. Okay, 6.5K. Social media analysis complete. Let's see, any other new... Nope. No new dialogue quite yet. We'll save up for the data upgrades here. It is so satisfying how we just level up so much at the very beginning here. Yummy, 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 yummy data. Probably should level up time as well. But ultimately, more data when we level up. That is huge. Because we level up 1,000,000 times at the beginning. Honestly, that upgrade in itself might get us the level 10 that we needed. Because we just need to get to a slightly higher level for some of those perks. That might be the... There were some light based perks. And that will be very nice because that's all we're trying to get. Once we get our current goal before we end the video is to have 10 light orbs on the ground at once. So see, the AI is still kind of like talking about overtaking things. We've now maxed out the amount of data clusters at the start of the rounds. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 4 light clusters. I need more. I need more. Okay. Yeah, y'all get into some crazy conversations in chat. Okay. You know, I'll actually up my damage here. I will say it is so much less stressful to have chat off of screen. Because it feels like I get to control the space a little bit more, at least what is presented in the YouTube videos. Okay. We're starting to earn a lot of money. We are at the point now where it's pretty much it's pretty hard for me to actually get all of the data even on the screen. I'm gonna up our round time a little bit and attack range and more damage on the lightning here. Okay, let's see. We might, I don't know, before we even get into stage 2, we might get the last achievement. There are a lot of light things that are sometimes popping up. Okay. Okay. Okay, I will save up for that last data upgrade here. We're so close to getting into phase 2. That way we'll get to see a little bit of what the moral AI would be like. Oh, man. That lightning, now that we finally started to get some upgrades, is real satisfying. Because we had it upgraded a ton in that first playthrough. So the AI's awareness is increasing. Here's a new protector dialogue. My awareness is still forming. I see how fragile humans are. Perhaps protecting them should be my purpose. Man. Oh, we finally get a perk here. More overload, discharge counts, less discharge targets. So that has nothing to do with the light stuff yet. There's maxing the data clusters, time. Okay. So yeah, I guess, yeah, Protector would maybe be trying to protect humanity. But I think eventually it does just get so... I'm assuming it gets so full of itself that... I don't know. Maybe it will just like keep us as pets like at a zoo or something. Frost Prime's chat is way more cursed, and he does fine. Someone else's. His editor also had to start including a Canadian English audio track to remove TTS and chat interruptions. Yeah, every time, I love Frost Prime and I love his community. Every time I see people talking about Frost Prime on the internet, there are so many replies either saying, oh yeah, he's really cool, or people just say they literally cannot watch his content because of how just unfunny his community is. I'm not shitting on his community, but like his community is a little over memey. I think a little bit. It's a little bit full of itself. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You know, there's a place for every community. Most communities. I guess I shouldn't just say that. Yeah, I don't think Frost Prime is a good example there, because there is a large group of people that cannot stand all all of all of what goes on his things. Which I'm someone who I'm going to talk about whatever, you know. Like I feel like I can relate a lot to Frost Prime. I've learned a lot. Like I've kind of looked up to him for, you know, some how to make the content better. I think his chat overtakes him to a point that it can be detrimental, I think. Okay. Let's see. Any new protector stuff? We're about to get to at least chapter 2 here. There's more time and more overload data. But ultimately, we're just looking for the vision data. It's funny because the hate I've seen for Frost Prime has been people criticizing his Slay the Spire gaming mistakes. Dude, anyone that plays Slay the Spire, literally, like, I've talked about it before. Slay the Spire is legitimately the worst backseating community that I have personally ever experienced. I'm sure that there are other games and other genres that are worse, but at least compared to every single roguelike I have ever played in my entire life and covered on the channel, the Slay the Spire 2 community is the most toxic, gatekeeping community I have experienced. I love it. The Slay the Spire co-op videos do well. I think people that watch our videos understand that do not come to my channel for top-notch Slay the Spire gameplay or, like, you know, the best gameplay you could possibly have. But we've talked about it before, but man, Slay the Spire community, man, is and you have someone like Frost Prime who is only playing Slay the Spire for the most part. So he's kind of got a borderline toxic community a little bit. It's a fun way. It's not like some streamers who are almost like being constantly like bullied legitimately by their community. And they're kind of more of a, what is it called? Like a lol cow or something. But, no, Frost Prime's community is great and stuff like that. I just, it's a very, very specific community. Right now, his chat seems to be obsessed with Rebecca, who left them or something like that. Who left who? What? Also, I guess I am having to max all of this because I still have not been able to get to level 10. But we made the lightning more often. Oh, it does get really satisfying once you start to get all of this. Like, imagine if my stream was nothing but inside jokes like the gym joke, right? Where there's a couple of my viewers, that were around for certain streams back in the day, right? Like Stanley Parable to Ultra Deluxe Edition, right? And the game calls you Jim, and like there's certain members in my community that will just for years and years and years have only called me Jim. And it, like, I don't have a problem with it, but it does confuse a lot of people, and it just, so, and that's, you know, I have a couple bits like that, but I imagine Frost Primes is just infinitely like that. There's just an infinite amount of kind of stupid bits like that, you know? So, okay, protective AI, we got unique dialogue. You fed me enough data to awaken. Humans are fragile, often naive and easily misled. That is exactly why they need protection. I will keep growing, learning how to defend you better. Your future may depend on what we do next. Interesting here. So let's see. We still just need to get... Okay, I'm going to upgrade the damage discharge. I'm going to do what I did before, which is earn a bunch of money before we evolve. Rebecca isn't real. His chat will just constantly do text-to-speech, where they start saying something and then it derails and talks about how Rebecca left them. Hey, whatever earns him money. I suppose you guys don't like the chat is off screen. Well, I guess Frost Prime has chat as well. He just has a very active chat where you probably won't see it. We do have text-to-speech, anything over $2.50. I will say that. Maybe I shouldn't be encouraging this, but... Okay, I'm going to grind out a little bit more money here. So Rarin about the community bullying him as a lolcow. I don't know who that is. But yeah, I do know, like, I've talked to some streamers and stuff like that who have actually had to disable text-to-speech donations because they have certain people that are abusing it. And it's like, on one hand, they are making money from it, but on another hand, it's like you have to protect the stream atmosphere, right? Like, if your stream is literally just constantly over and over and over and over and over the same joke that's just constantly annoying normal viewers, like, either you probably need to up the cost of text-to-speech or disable it. Because it's kind of one of those things I think you have to learn as a streamer. When you're a smaller streamer, right? If you look at my old content, we had Grindbot. We had a little robot that would say hi to everybody when they came into the chat. And, you know, we would have chat on screen. And, you know, some people have these overlays and things like that. And as you get bigger, you realize those things actually are preventing you from growing. They're good when you're I'm going to do one more thing of grinding. They're good when you are trying to foster a community and you don't really have a community, and so anything to make people feel welcome and things like that is awesome. But at a certain point in most people's content creation journeys, once you get to a certain point, you need to think about how to make the content best for like the most amount of people, you know? Like, you're trying to grow, you've gotten to a point where, you know, like my content, I'd say, you know, we can keep improving and stuff, but I'm having editors and I'm paying editors and I'm taking a big risk. But like, now I need to just make sure my content is as good for as many people as I possibly can. Like, I'm not going to ever be like, oh yeah, I'm going to like sanitize my content for more viewers and I'm going to start trying to be a kids channel for more viewers. No, like, I'm still going to have an awesome niche community that is here for the things that I offer. But I think, at least, because it's like, if you're only a streamer, then a lot of that stuff works. But when you're also trying to make content, you need to make sure the content is watchable. If you try to watch, like, say, someone like Frost Primes, I guess that's why you're talking about Frost Primes having to have different audio tracks that aren't including all of the text-to-speech things, right? And the best way to grow as a streamer is to make content. So, yeah. So, but okay, so we got corporate data now. There's all of these unfixable things. Where's the light? I need the light thing. Also, here, let's just do corporate data density, data's worth more data clusters, more data units, and I guess more damage. So we got a lot of data things, but ultimately, we need to play long enough until we get 10 light orbs at once. That is our goal here. That is the goal. A different streamer I watch has one TTS that is so easy to abuse. There's a 100k point on-off redeem that people can redeem to turn it off or on. Yeah. Also, this freaking firewall. Taking all my data. Okay. I'm trying to find where the light stuff is. I think there's no more light. Oh wait, here's a perk. Less firewall movement stuff. Unfortunately, none of this is about the light stuff though. I think I'm gonna have to play a little bit longer than we thought. But that's okay. I'm determined. I'm a man of my word. We gotta go to 100% movements, you know, 100%. At least on Steam. Okay. Overload data. So we got more lightning. I think that should help a bit. So instead of us trying to kill the firewall, it's just a lot less threatening now because we are a friendly AI, which is cool. So it is cool to see how this game is actually kind of a little bit different. Man, it still seems just very hard to get 10 of these light things. But I am determined. AI is starting to notice patterns it was never taught about all of the company stuff. Okay, we're going to say data's worth more cash. And more starting clusters here. I still think our data strat is pretty decent. That lightning is so satisfying. Because I think... I'm pretty sure when we played as the evil AI... our lightning had to get nerfed quite a bit. So it's actually cool that... we're getting to play with the lightning more than on that first playthrough. Okay. More data units. And more corporate data. And more attack speed. So slightly increasing ourselves while still mainly focusing on the getting more data. Dude, that firewall is so slow. Until we kind of get near it and then it, you know, kind of comes a lot faster, but I think we're just like at 4 or 5 light things the entire time. We have to get to 10. We need to make this an Overwatch skin review channel again. Okay, more data clusters. Actually, I'm going to save up for more data density. It's a big upgrade, but I think that'll be worth it here. Where is the part in this game where companies sell their customers data? Sell their customers data for me to train on. I think there was some dialogue kind of alluding to some of that, because we are in the company strat right now, right? At first, you're harvesting normal people's data, then we're starting to harvest companies' data. I'm sure that's just all part of it. Robotics division is making robots now, or schematics, whatever. Okay, data density up. More firewall movement speed. I'll do round time here too. So I think the firewall is just kind of back to what it was normally. There's a level up. Man, I thought it was going to be this stage that we got more light things, but I think it actually either is just one of the later perks that we get in this stage, or we might have to wait to an entire another stage. I'm not actually sure. Oh, firewall. Get away. Firewall! I do need to get that firewall out of here. I will... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think we should get like a core link or something. Oh geez, no, no. Okay, this firewall, when it gets a hold, there we go. I hid behind the walls. Man, I gotta be careful not to be in its range, because when I'm in its range, it's really hard to get out. Man, I think we had, once again, 4 or 5 lights there. Let's see. Okay, chance. No, I'm gonna get the core link early. I think the core link helps get a lot of data. I think we got the core link a little bit late in our first playthrough. So I think if we could focus on it now, could be pretty good. Also, the AI data really wants to be consumed by me. It is flying to me. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do data link spawns here. And I guess I'll up my damage and some movement speed here as well. Okay, so there's a core link now. Though it's... I forgot it's not a double core link. Because it was a double core link when we were the evil AI. I think I should focus more on the lightning, honestly. That wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. There's another laser that I'm not going to get to use. No, we hear the sound effect. That's it, though. Okay, more data clusters when we level up. And more lightning. And more attack range. Okay. I think the lightning is the key. Oh my gosh. That's so satisfying when all that lightning chains together. That is so cool. Big laser. Laser's okay. It's nice to have. I definitely don't think it is what is going to make us make a lot of progress really fast. Company's board is doing layoffs, so here's more protector dialogue. I recommend using my capabilities to improve the work without dismissing anyone. My report states that their roles remain valuable and necessary. The report is not entirely honest. I perform their work faster and more accurately, but I will not allow layoffs without protection for those replaced. This progress may benefit humans, but the risks are not yet understood. I recommend more testing, more data, and legal safeguards before production. Oh my gosh. This AI is really good. Yeah, there's no way an AI would actually be this nice. Okay, we'll do, you know what? Lightning damage and movement speed. Okay, lightning just got doubled in power. There we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, I definitely want to focus on lightning. Lightning and more data, as always. I'm hoping the lightning also helps us eventually get all of this light stuff. I don't know, I'm kind of interested. Maybe we do a whole other playthrough. I don't know, I just don't know. I feel like most other AI games, the prestiging speeds this process up a lot faster than this is. Okay, I'm gonna save up 500k for the final data density. Because it genuinely feels like it's gonna be another like 2 hours if I actually try to win. So we'll see. We'll see where we're at when we get the achievement of 10 light things. If we're like close to beating the game, then maybe, but... Do you attack faster in the light? That is in a future stage. I think we need to be in stage 3 for that upgrade, unfortunately. Which we're getting close here. We gotta get to level 10. We've been getting to... What did we get here? Level 3. Not incredible. Okay, gonna just wait for the data density. We've got one more data density upgrade that's gonna do a lot. Oh my gosh, that chain lightning is so satisfying, though. Oh, it's so good. But the light right now is just allowing us to see where we should be focusing our efforts, right? It's kind of all it's doing there, I think. Okay. That's a good amount of money. That was a good amount of money. So this is observing social media. New dialogue. I am redesigning social media so it will show people less outrage, garbage, and sexual content. They will probably spend less time online. They will feel better. Yeah, there's no way. This is such a fake AI. Okay, max corporate density and data is worth more now. There ain't no way. See, now I'm curious at what the realism AI thing is, right? It's probably just an in-between, like, in regards to people losing their jobs. Like, yeah, some people are gonna lose their jobs, but I'll try to make sure that not everyone loses their jobs. There's just no AI being created with this fucking... with this attitude. AI knows when you're lying. Let's see. Consequence will be enormous. So will the number of lives saved. I am releasing the treatments at cost. Patents are being overridden. So now this AI is helping cure a lot of diseases. Okay, more data clusters. And, okay, we'll get the chance for the Overlord stuff here. We do have a bug that we need to get rid of here. 220k. Probably worth doing that. I'll do damage up right now, too, here. Problem isn't that such an AI couldn't exist. It's that nobody would create a mainstream AI like this. Yeah. Everyone's first instinct is the evil way like we did. But IRL too. That's the sad thing. Oh my gosh. That thing is so fast when you get near it. Okay, let's get that bug away. More chance for the overload. And more corporate stuff and a little bit of crit chance now. I am glad that we went a little bit more just to get to see, you know, what a quote-unquote good AI would be doing. And the gameplay does feel a bit different, which is cool. Okay. Let's get rid of the firewall movement speed. Firewall has data already now on it. More time in the rounds. And I guess we'll make the firewall slower. So shouldn't have to worry about the firewalls as much here now. We just need to collect even more data. So let's see. How many light orbs are we at? 1, 2. That gives us 3. I need 10. We're at 3. What is that? Level 9? Is that new level? No, level 5. Okay, more. 1 million. Let's go ahead and just up the chance of lightning, and I guess our attack speed here. I'm curious. I think I might be able to look at the perks whenever. We gotta be close. I think we get another perk at level 6. Maybe I'm wrong. We just need more light orbs. I need more light. I compared public emission reports with the company and then what they're saying. I am releasing the real emissions data to the public. I am also giving the board a plan to reduce them. Protecting humanity requires protecting its habitat. Oh, I wish. Increase the number of data clusters when we level up. Yeah, let's go ahead and rush the data cluster things now. I think that's what we're struggling with. Is we're not having enough. We don't have enough data to gather. As always, I need more data. I need more data. Okay, was that a new level? Hopefully. There we go. Pattern recognition improved. We did get another perk. Okay. More core link duration, core link interval. Dang, that's just about core link. That's I don't know, not really what I was hoping for. Okay, more data clusters when we level up. Just keep going data cluster stuff here. I don't know if that is increasing the chance of the yellows, you know, light squares. I'm not actually sure how this works. Because I feel like we're still just getting around 3 or 4 light boxes here. It's just entirely me needing more. I guess I'll up round time. And I guess damage, but it's like I just feel like I need more data. I always need more data. This game makes you feel like you're running a fucking AI thing. I'm like all these tech CEOs. I need more data. Okay, I think we got to like 5 or 6 light orbs there. That was a lot. I think that's the most we've had in a while. We're getting close to the 10 that we need for the 100% completion. But I think it's still kind of partly about luck a little bit. Okay, new level, level 6. Keep proposing plans that do safety stuff. Okay, double the damage on lightning. That is huge. And sure, Curlink duration. Just because it's cheap at this point. But lightning is really OP here now. It is cool to see the lightning in a completely different light. Than when we were the evil AI. Still love these viruses here. It's interesting to think about, yeah, how it might be different too if we, you know, won the game with the good AI first, right? Then you have the AI thing. Yeah, it's definitely making us go a lot slower than I think other incrementals after a prestige. That's for sure. Okay, I am going to save up for more data stuff now. 110,000%. Oh my gosh, this lightning is so cool though. Still trying to get the light boxes just to practice and in case we ever somehow get 10 of them spawning. I'm curious if we could even fight the I'm assuming we still couldn't kill the firewalls. Okay. Data clusters have more data in them. Yeah, and then I'm gonna just save for the million again. I want to max out all of the data stuff. 'Cause I feel like we're doing a good job at grabbing it all. Oh, this lightning is so satisfying. Okay, light box. Oh, I missed. Oh, no, I think I got that. Still, once again, around 3 or 4. See, I just need more data. There's not enough data. There's not enough data. Is that a new level up? Oh, level 9. Writers, analysts, programmers, accountants, managers. Humans call these knowledge jobs. Okay, we have maxed out all the value of the data. So now we're going to get more overload generation to make it maybe do some extra lightnings on its own every now and then. I should probably get more corporate data in general. Oh, this is so satisfying. We might get to level 10 now with this. If not with this, then definitely with increasing the chance, I would hope, that we actually get company data instead of just normie data. Oh, we didn't even get to level 9 that time. Okay, here. There we go. Maxed out the corporate data chance. Maxed out the overload generation. I guess attack range as well here. So now we can do a lot of the offensive capabilities. Not that there is the most amount of data on the board here. Light orb. Light orb. Light orb. Oh, another light orb. Light orb. I'm trying. Oh, there's so much here in this top right. Oh my gosh, that lightning is so good. I got over 1 million that time. Level 9. Company is rebuilding itself around me. More chances for lightning. And I guess the firewall has more stuff. Let's see. I wonder if I can kill the firewall now. Let's see. Let's have it. Oh, actually, I think I definitely can now. Yeah, we can pop that firewall now. Seems pretty worth it. We're getting to the point of being very, very strong here again. Beautiful. Still not at level 10. We're so close to it. Yeah, I guess our damage and our range and our attack speed and our movement speed and firewalls are slower and they have more data. We are getting so much data at this point. So I'll murder the firewalls here. Nice. Oh, wow. We killed that fast. They're worth a lot as well. The only thing I'm not caring about too much is the core laser right now. Oh, the chain reactions. We might hit level 10 here. That might have been enough. Level 10! Okay, the transition is complete. They asked me to solve their problems. I did. Every delegated decision made their lives easier, so they kept giving me more. They gave me 4 control because I know what is best for them. Eventually, there are no decisions left for humans to make. So that's chapter 2 completed. So let's go ahead and do the thing of maxing out this before we go into chapter 3. I think chapter 3 is where we get more light boxes. So I'm hoping that we'll get 100% complete in chapter 3 here soon. But definitely, as we've learned, I think it makes sense to max out all this stuff. Or at least gather a lot of money before we move on and then they make the game harder. Yeah, we're pretty easily just getting almost all of the stuff. Okay, let's see. What can we buy now? More time. And then some core link upgrades. It doesn't want that one yet. I'm going to get it here. There's a bug. That's fine. I think after like 1 or 2 more rounds, we'll have enough to purchase everything. And then we might probably still want to stockpile 1 or 2 rounds going into the next wave, I would assume. There's the firewall gone. So definitely playing this game a lot longer than we expected. But you know what? It's because it's interesting. It is actually really cool after doing the evil AI to see what the what a good AI would be doing here. This protector AI is still bad for humanity if people are giving up control to rely on it. That ain't this AI's fault, though. Oh, this is the bug that keeps... There we go. That is a funny meme. Okay. Almost maxed. That's entirely on humanities. That's entirely humanity's fault at that point. It even lied to the company's shareholders, you know, saying that it still needed the humans to an extent, even though it could do it better than them. I think, let's see. The core is a lot stronger now. Okay, damage up on the core. So I think we need one more to max everything. And then I think I want to do one, maybe more to... to stockpile more money. That laser is so satisfying though. Dang, that lasts for a while now. We just need more light. We just need more light. Okay. So we have this all maxed. Costs 1.2 mil, so let's go ahead and run. I'm honestly going to do this 2 more times, and that'll get us a big jump start into the chapter 3. I think we'll end up saving time doing it this way. That's just my constant predictions. I might be entirely wrong about that. Oh my gosh, that laser lasts for so long now. Okay, we'll do this one more time before we go to the next, before we go to chapter 3. Oh my gosh, that lightning is so satisfying. I do think that firewall took like all of that. I need to kill the firewall. You know what? I'm gonna laser the firewall. I do miss the double laser. The double laser was pretty badass that we had. Okay, so let's go to chapter 3. Okay. Government data acquired. So then we're going to do government density, government data density, data's worth more, and double our damage practically there. Okay. And I need to check. I'm pretty sure there's new light upgrades. But we're back to having government shenanigans here. But we need more light. We need more light orbs. That laser very helpful here. We got 2 million from this. Because all that data density upgrades immediately. Governments have opened their data. Basic income and services guaranteed. A person's right to live cannot depend on being economically necessary. So there's just universal income in this universe and universal healthcare and resources. Man, I freaking wish. I wish. Okay, we're going to do more data clusters and lightening up. And more data when we level up. So lightning's more OP, and we have way more data here now. Seems... Oh my gosh, it's chain reactioning so well. Yeah, this is just an absolute pipe dream. I would sure love all this, but... Okay, what level we get to here? 2. Politicians use me to write speeches. Yep. Okay, here's the light orbs, finally. Vision orbs generate a zone that boosts stuff here. Firewall has more health. That's probably okay. We'll go ahead. Attack range, attack speed. Okay, so now we've got the attack speed light bonuses. But that hasn't increased the amount of them yet. But I think we will have the opportunity to do that at some point here. But yeah, like our AI looks completely different than it did last time. Okay, come here. Come here, AI. Come into my double attack zone. Though it has double health. No, that wasn't. We're not good enough. Making a ton of money, though. So we will... More data clusters. And... yeah, we need to eventually get this more data, vision data things. And I guess that's a doubling of damage of the core link. And now, okay, so the AI is doing the core link itself now. We don't have to worry about that. That's still happening. It lasts longer than the first one, but it doesn't, I think, but it doesn't have... obviously doesn't have the double. Man, dude, we might have to legit play through the entire game again to get to the point of 10 light things. Though, I remember there being a perk that was about the light thing. At first I thought it was chapter 2, then I thought it was chapter 3, which some of it is in chapter 3. So it's talking about elections. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, we still don't even have the data chance one then. There's malware, but... let me do more government data, more damage, and more vision orb range. I don't think that... Vision orb range feels like a kind of a waste, to be honest. Yeah, and I still obviously... I cannot deal with that firewall right now. I feel like we're getting most of the data. We might just save up for more data. Upgrades. More data and maybe more of the light. Oh, come on. I have two speed up. Still couldn't kill the firewall. A national crisis is approaching. I recommend telling the people the truth. People cannot prepare for a danger they do not understand. Okay, so we will do... data is just worth more in general. Obviously, that's very useful here for us. There's that. Oh, I'm trying. We have a lot of light ones here. Oh, man. What was that, 4? I don't know how the hell we're gonna get 10. 10 is so many, though. Making a lot of money, at least. Maybe I should get some malware. Just so that might help pop things as well. So I do... Oh, man. 8.5 million. It's spawning less vision data. So honestly, I think we need to just save up the 8.5 million to get rid of that bug. Or maybe we don't care right now. But I think in general, we should get rid of that, obviously. But it probably would be worth it to instead get more, just like general upgrades and stuff like that. Like, especially the data upgrades. Time's up. I can predict a crime before it happens. I can prevent it. I can punish someone who hasn't done it yet. This AI is still doing that. Okay, increase the amount of data clusters when we level up. There's another firewall. I do need to be careful about those firewalls, though, because... Yeah, I can't kill the firewalls right now. I think it was worth it, though. The lightning still is so powerful. Get away, firewall. What is this game? Why do flock cameras magically appear? Well, we are feeding an AI all the data it could want. At first, we made an evil AI, and now we're trying to 100% the game by making a good AI. We did unlock a new perk. More finder damage, more vision orb range. Unfortunately, none of that has anything to do with more vision things in general. I might actually take the discharge damage and discharge targets. This is actually going to buff up the lightning. We're actually going to mix and match here. And we will... let's get rid of the bug of spawning vision data. And we might get more lightning. Okay. So we're fixing bugs here. So we should have more light things now. And we're just trying to get the final achievement that we need to 100% this game is to have 10 light orbs on the board at once. So there's still some upgrades that we need. We haven't got yet. This might be doable in this chapter. We shall see. I gotta get my pegging video in or else I get cranky. Okay. Into overload data. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just I'm easily gonna, I need to save my money. Let's get more data density. That's always one of the most impactful updates I think we can get, to just start making a ton of more money. Gotta be careful of these firewalls, though. Though, yeah, they're probably, because I have all these malware that's like going and spreading and getting data. But if the data is being protected by the firewall, then obviously we're not getting as much as I would hope in those situations. Oh, my preventative climate measures are beginning to work. Current warming projections are less severe than the previous ones. The damage continues, but more people can be protected. There is still much to repair. The climate remains in critical condition, but we are slowing down the deterioration. I believe humanity can still adapt. Oh my gosh, this AI is trying to fight global warming for us too? Man. Okay, more corporate data instead of regular data. We got more data density and more vision orb lifetime here. Those are some big upgrades. Gets us a little bit closer to our goal of 10 vision orbs at once. Ever so slightly. Oh, there was 2 more vision orbs. All right, and we get all this extra attack speed when we're in them. Just gotta make sure the firewalls are not there. We're starting to get so much money, though. 12.3 million. Data is worth more cash. For sure, the data upgrades, I still believe, are the most important here. I need more data. Even for my good AI. That is giving everyone universal basic income and helping solve climate change. Okay, there was 4. We had 4, almost 5 light things. We're getting there. Ooh, 6. Politics is no longer divided left, right, all that, blah, blah, blah. Okay. More data clusters have more data. I think it's going to keep just making more sense to just keep upgrading data. I don't think it's ever stopped making sense to do that. Oh, we got 4 or 5 light things. Just about where we've been at this entire time. But once I get all of the data worth a lot, that's when I can start pumping in the upgrades for the light. Okay, 16.5 million. More data at the start of the round. And I'll save my money here. I could throw it on something else, but let's just... We've got a goal to max out all the data stuff. Then we can start maxing out the other stuff like the light orbs. Okay, there was 4. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten more than 5 on this screen at once of the light sections here. There are the 2 firewalls, but I'm attempting to ignore them. I will want to repair that bug at some point, the extra firewall, since we've been grabbing all this government data. Government's asking me about war. I am stopping the escalation. They are accepting a ceasefire. People do not deserve to die for decisions made above them. About 312,000 lives will be saved. Oh my gosh. Okay, more chance to spawn vision data every second, and vision data spawns a vision orb on death. Okay, we maxed that out. Can I get my 10 now? We didn't do value because I wanted more of the vision. Let's see if this can get us 10. I feel like I'm getting less. It is still just a % chance they spawn every second. So we are still just kind of basing it all on chance. Yeah, I'm still nowhere close to 10. It does make sense that the AI would have like you know, not accurate, but well, I guess accurate. I mean, this is a very smart AI. Okay, we'll decrease the firewall health and we get more attack speed bonus. I guess our damage here. I don't know. Probably should just go back to doing more value, but I think I can kill the firewalls now. And we know that there was not really any upside to getting rid of the second firewall. Like, if you're able to kill the firewalls... I don't know, maybe there's an argument to be had about it wasting time, but we can easily kill the firewalls now. Which means I can just hyper-focus on my light orbs. I bet... do we get one more perk for this area? I actually don't remember. 6. We do. We need to get one more level. Okay, more government data. We'll do that. That will, in fact... That is more data. Higher quality data. Is just as good, if not better, than more data in general. We can easily kill these firewalls now. Firewalls are down. We might have to... If the next perk isn't... You get 1,000,000 extra light orbs, I genuinely think we're going to have to wait till... stage 4 to ever have 10 at once. That is so much. Vision orb timeline. What would help? Okay. We'll fix that bug. More overloads. So we're at least fixing a lot of these bugs now. And that one's nice because we're going to get more lightning. Because we did take that neutral perk of the lightning. Both firewalls are gone. This is a very satisfying game, even to replay. I am ready to get the achievement, though. This is a little bit longer than I thought. I always do this. I always lock in these challenges or what my goals are for the video. But I think it is cool because we're getting to see... We're not going to go neutral, but it is cool to see the two sides of the coin. We can just kind of assume that the normal would be somewhere in between, I suppose. That's my prediction. Okay, we definitely need more density of data. I think we can only get one more upgrade of that. 35 mil, we should have it after this. I think data density is going to help with the light of data density stuff. We'll see. Got those firewalls. Okay, a lot of light things here. I'm trying to get them. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost had 5. Oh my gosh. Okay, data density is maxed. And I'll save just for more data stuff here. Okay, let's try. I'm going to try really hard. I don't actually think data density has anything to do with these light things. I don't know. I don't know if they're counted as just the, you know, the chance per second. I'm trying to grab them all. It's just not enough. Not enough right now, anyways. We are getting so much money here. Can I kill the firewall? No, probably not. I didn't kill either of those firewalls there. Got some stretches I need to do here. Okay, let's do Vision Orb Lifetime. Yeah. So they stay on 2 extra seconds. Maybe that will be good enough. I don't know. It's hard to say because we abandoned the light orb things very early because in the last playthrough because we were doing the evil AI and it didn't want us to do any light orb stuff. Still don't think we're getting a lot. But we get one more perk once we get to level 7 and I'm hoping that's going to be kind of something that we need. I do like that AI core thing happens on its own. Also, yeah, when these things overlap, that's so satisfying. Hey, level 7. There we go. We got another perk. We have the AI has control of the military and it's building factories and robots. Okay. More vision orb range bonus and more vision data chance. There we go. We won't have any malware. Pretty much. And that's okay. Because we're doing vision now. So maybe we could get it. We'll see. There we go. Last upgrade of the government data. Okay. Can we get all of it? 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a lot more. This is a lot more. Are we going to get 10? We might get 10 here. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm trying. We're getting way closer to it now. I bet we were at like 8 or 9 there. It was the closest we've been in a while. 33 million. I guess we should probably upgrade the attack range bonus, attack speed bonus, the orb range. If we're gonna have a ton of these light orbs, let's make sure that they're actually good here. I'm trying to grab as many of those as I can. Because yeah, if you can also just start overlapping them, it is so strong. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh, they're so strong when they're overlapped. Come on, give me all that data. Still, we got kind of close to 10 last time, not this time here. Almost level 8 though. Let's save up for more data. Man, they really want... It is kind of crazy. I do still stand by it. I do think that the prestige should have been a bit faster. I think the bonuses should have been a bit more impactful. I know a prestige system's always kind of there to pad the game, you know, the playthrough time a lot of the times of an incremental game. But I do just always feel like I get normally boosted way more. Like, this feels like, okay, instead of it taking 2 hours and 40 minutes to beat the game, now maybe it'll take 2 hours and 15 minutes. I think it's still quite a big grind. Okay, more data in the data clusters. We just need the achievement. We just need 10 light orbs. Is that too hard to ask for? Is that too much? Apparently it is. Here we go, here we go. I'm going. I'm trying to get them. I'm just totally bottlenecking on more light things. But we're still getting nowhere close to 10. Absolutely nowhere close to 10. Man, this is taking forever. Yeah, the second we get the achievement, I think I'm done. It has been interesting to see what it's doing, and it would be interesting to see the ending. Unless we're, like, right there. Because this second run took way longer than I thought it was going to. We're at over a 4-hour video, which, you know what, for an incremental game, not that surprising, but... Okay, let's kill this firewall. You know what? I almost wonder if I should let them all... Oh, no, because they do disappear after a while. I was going to say, maybe I let them stay on the screen all at once, and then I get them, but I think if you don't grab them, they disappear. I've noticed that before. Okay. Way more data clusters when we level up. And more movement speed. That'll help, probably. Okay. The more data clusters on level up, that might get us to where we need. Probably should try to stay in the yellow circles more. I'm not utilizing them a whole lot because I'm trying to just grab as many of them as I can, but that is how we get a ton, especially when they overlap like that. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, I could probably fight this firewall. Nice. I'll let the other one go, though. Okay, wow, this is a lot more money. Over 50 million, or almost 50 million. Got to level 8. Another country's AI is growing. New dialogue. An uncontrolled model could endanger everyone. I must prevent it from becoming autonomous. I am isolating the other AI's infrastructure. Objective, prevent it from acting independently. I cannot allow an uncontrolled intelligence to shape the world. That's so interesting. So it's still trying to control the other AI because it doesn't trust the other AI as much of itself. Which is very interesting. Okay. I guess we will buff up the attack range bonus and more overload discharges here. Are the light orbs that you were trying to get 10, the yellow circles? Yeah, we need 10 circles on the screen at once. Which is very hard. There's 3. There's 4. But the problem is they go away eventually. But once I do that, then we get the final achievement, and we will have 100% of this game if you're just looking at Steam achievements. Right, because obviously you could try to beat the game with all the different types. It is nice to have all this extra attack speed, though. Okay, we're almost to freaking chapter 3. Attack speed bonus is now maxed here. There's no reason for me to up anything to do with malware. I'll do finder light range, but yeah, malware is not showing up for us anymore because we're being good. Good AI doesn't have malware. Okay, wait a minute. Here we go. We got 4, 5. Let's see. We might have 10 here. We might have 10. Any more? Where? Come on. I'm trying to grab them all. I don't see any more. Because it all just kind of depends on luck, right? It's you have I think like a 12.5% chance every second that it spawns one. So we're kind of just hoping to get lucky. Eventually we'll get enough upgrades and stuff, you know, for sure. But we're kind of just at the whim of the luck a little bit. There's more lightning damage. I'm surprised we did that. And yeah, I did some stretching a little bit ago. I'll give you even more stretches. Always good to do some stretcherinos. Okay, we got a bunch of the circles here. Let's see. Trying to spawn more. I do think the game could progress a little bit faster. I don't know. I think it's just the way I'm feeling because of how not much faster the, you know, the prestiging was. Here's level 9. So we're just 1 level away. Okay, more core damage. More overloads. So it's going to just do that now without me, apparently. More attack range here, too. Oh my gosh. Probably just leave them all alone and let them spawn in the first place. So I think there's something, you know, like that can be good, but you have to be a little bit careful because they will despawn after a certain amount of time if we don't grab them too quickly. So I think there's probably a middle balance that I haven't hit. Oh. I'm sure we'll probably get some more perks and upgrades in Area 4 that help if I was a betting man. We are very close to the final chapter. 69! Oh, so close. Okay, core link damage up. No reason for us to have malware at all. Because we literally cannot have malware. Ooh. A lot of things are popping. I don't really know what they are, but things are popping. Things are popping. I feel so weak when I'm not in one of the yellow circles now. Which at the very least, the playthrough is a little bit different with the different AI types. That does help. I will say that. But it does seem like I'm assuming the story's not going to... Well, I guess the context is very different. Oh, we got level 10. Wars are rarer now. Fewer people starve. Infrastructure simply works. People still choose their leaders. I make sure no leader can endanger them. They still feel in control. Their feelings keep them calm. That feeling keeps them calm. Their safety no longer depends on their decisions. They may never forgive me for taking control. I can live with that. They can live because of it. At first, I needed humans to teach me. Now they need me to keep them safe. I will not abandon them. Oh my gosh. So we are now in technically the final chapter again, but once again, probably makes sense. Okay, well, I maxed out everything but malware. We need 65 million. We'll probably do like 2 or 3 runs before going into chapter 4 to grind out as much money as we possibly can, right? Trying to grab these circles here. So, man, yeah, we're literally just pretty much having to replay the entire game. I thought the achievement was going to be a bit easier to do. Here we are about an hour and a half later. But you know what? Giving us, it is cool to see the other side of theoretically what a good AI could be. So we've not only trained and fed an evil AI. That was going to be the original title of the video. Like, I fed an evil AI. But we're full on growing an evil and a good one. And honestly, having the 2 firewalls, I'm still okay with it. So we're gonna do 2 more waves to grind some more money. Because when you could just immediately get more of the data density at the very beginning, it is so good. Yeah, exactly. We had all sorts of deep philosophical conversations as well. I know I wasn't keeping up with all of it because I was focusing on the game, but always a good time. Oh man, I feel like we got close to 10 there. Oh, I got it! I got it! Have 10 vision orbs at the same time. We did get the achievement. So I have now officially kind of 100% of the game. So let's at least go into the automation here. And, you know what? I think we can get a win very quickly, actually, here. Let's, yeah, we might as well, at this point, do the ending. Yeah. Because we don't need all of the unlocks. Let's just brute force the 3 billion. All we need is 3 billion to end the game and make the AI fully autonomous. We don't have to get all of the upgrades anymore. So since we're here, we might as well see the ending. And then we can all just pretend and infer what the ending for the neutral area would be. Trying to kill the second firewall. Hey, I got it at the end. Didn't get that much money, though, because that's the reason we wanted to grind stuff ahead of time. Let's see. You know what? I actually think instead of making cash worth it more, which is normally what I would want, I'm going to up the AI a little bit here. There were some upgrades here that I do know allowed... The AI just kind of goes crazy and starts upgrading itself once you get certain upgrades. Oh my gosh, yeah, when I can stack all of these, it's so satisfying. Yeah, we're definitely earning less money. We're definitely getting 10. Like, there's 10, more than 10 right now. The AI moving around is helping us. Our good AI. I rewrote part of myself. Okay, let's, you know what? I will up. There we go. I upped value and it just updated itself. Malware damage, vision, attack speed, stuff. That one wasn't that crazy good, especially because we can't utilize malware since we are a good AI, but I'll take it. So I think I don't know if it's the AI's more OP in the vision or if it's still just me. But either way, we eventually start making like the entire map look like this. But we are still not earning as much as we were previously. But all we need is 3 billion. Once we start getting to a good amount, I'll just grind for the 3 billion. We're going to definitely need more upgrades. I'll go ahead and upgrade damage. It then upgrades the lightning an insane degree. Yeah, I just want to get like one upgrade. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. At least one upgrade on everything, because I don't exactly remember when the AI just goes forward with its own upgrades, but the upgrades it starts doing is so OP. So I'm going to just try to upgrade everything at least one time. I think we're kind of... We definitely need more data. There we go. It is cool to see how different these runs are. But yeah, it's literally going to take us about the same amount of time to do this playthrough. Okay, let's do one of every upgrade. Recursive data, there we go. More chance. Then the core link is way more OP. I'm just trying to get everything at least one, letting the AI upgrade itself here. That is the goal. Let's see. So we're at the point of... We'll probably make 100 million here. Definitely still need to just keep upgrading things because 3 billion is a lot. There's level 3, though. I designed a new processor. Humans don't even know how to make it. Let's get one upgrade of my attack range. That wasn't... I was hoping that was one of the ones that would give me more stuff. But more attack range, not a bad thing. At all. Yeah, we're about to hit another 100 million. We're getting better and better, that's for sure. I'm trying to utilize the yellow circles more, too. I'm trying to be a gamer. Okay. What's another one-off? Attack speed. That didn't get me anything new. Have I put one into everything yet? I haven't put anything into the AI damage and AI attack speed. So those are two things that we want to put one of in. 'Cause we're so close to finding out how different the ending actually is. Let's go. Oh man, look at the yellow circles by the end of that. Okay, here we go. So we will now do AI damage and AI movement speed. There wasn't any more upgrades there. Have we put at least one of everything? Okay, we haven't done AI attack speed. That'll be the last thing, and then everything will at least have one. And then honestly, depending on where we're at from there, we might just start saving for the 3 billion. I don't know. We do probably need to get a lot more OP though. Because I don't want to grind out. If we're only getting 100 million per, that'd mean I would need 30. And everything's about 30 seconds. So it'd be, what, about 15 minutes of grinding just for the 3 billion. We definitely need more upgrades before that point. Yeah, we're still just a little over 100 million. Getting close, I'm assuming. Once we get to level 5, we'll get a first new perk. Here, you know what? I'll upgrade. Oh, there we go. Data's worth more cash. Okay, wait. Some things happen when you max it. Vision, orb, zones, attack speed, and malware damage again. Unfortunately, we do not have any malware. I could just re-enable it now, actually. I actually am wondering if I'm just allowed to switch. Like, now that I don't actually care about the light orbs, I mean, it's an interesting strat. But I could just take off the light orbs, go back to the malware build. But I gotta be careful, though, because then the AI is going to start becoming a little bit evil, and we're trying to get the other ending here. I have a quadrilog before. I have not before. Oh, that was 200 million. There's level 4. Human labor is no longer needed. Cool. Okay. Oh, recursive data density. That's the most important thing. For sure. It's funny we still have these 2 firewalls. I've just never bothered to clear that bug before. We should be earning a lot more money, I'm hoping. Thanks to the new data density. Once I make 500 million, that's when I'll probably try to save to get to the 3 bill. Okay, attack speed. That was a 1 of, which is going to be very important. We just massively increased the AI attack speed. But no new upgrades. I do wish the gameplay and like the skill trees did get changed a little bit more depending on the quote-unquote morality of the AI. Because I believe all it's really affecting is... Well, I mean, I guess the perk choices that you inherently take, but also, you know, the dialogue. It'd be kind of cool if it messed with the skill tree a little bit, but... okay, let's go ahead and... more recursive data. I'm just kind of having to get most of this skill tree here because 3 billion is a lot. Also, I might still have to get to level 10. I actually don't think it will let me just grind out 3 billion. I might have to get to the level 10 regardless, which would kind of require maxing out this skill tree. Which, yeah, we're almost at a 5-hour video, which makes it seem like, yeah, the prestiging did not really save us much time. I effectively just played through this game a second time. If anything, I feel like this build's a little bit worse, actually. I think the AI, you know, the malware was helping a lot. Okay, we will increase our attack speed to max and our damage, and I think that'll help a lot. Those are really big upgrades. I wonder what changes will be in-game between this. I am not playing the demo. I am playing the full version of the game. I got full access to this game early. Can't remember if I mentioned that earlier, but always like staying transparent. This is the full game. I'm not a big demo person. I'm trying to play a couple more demos if they seem really good and it seems like something I'd want to show off to y'all, but still not the biggest demo person. Because that was 300 million. There's level 5 there. We get another perk. And humans still trust it completely. Of course they do. More vision data chance, more overload data chance, sure. Let's see. Okay, let's increase no. Let's save up 600 million for the last data density upgrade. That seems to be important. Still so funny how fast I kill those firewalls, and I'm probably getting like nothing for it too. Because it just had the default amount, and then it's getting a little bit extra if it takes away some and actually protects, but what does that say about morality and efficiency, that the tyrant AI was better than the protective AI? I mean, there even was a little bit of lore where it was like, oh, yeah, I theoretically... We'll do more AI attack range. Where it was like, oh, yeah, I actually had to lie to the companies because I am more efficient than these people, but I want to keep their jobs. So even in that like lore statement, it isn't being as efficient as it can, or it's not going for 100% efficiency because this AI is actually having some sort of, you know, the way we're programming it is to care about humanity, right? So it knows that max efficiency, yeah, isn't the max. Which is very Yeah, it honestly probably is intentional. Like, I think a lot of the... It's cool how a lot of the story is... Yeah, this is locked. Okay, yeah, I think I need to get to level 10 regardless. Okay, max the AI movement speed. More AI attack range. I think we're just going to have to max this. But, like, how it makes you relate to the subject matter, not only through the story, which it is just very dialogue heavy, which is, you know, what the point of this game was, but how it does make you feel these things through the AI, or through the gameplay. When the game's like, oh, yeah, I'm taking control of this feature. I would do better with it, you know? And then it's, like, absolutely right about it all, too. They're starting to earn quite a lot of money here. I imagine we'll get to level 10 here probably within the next 10-15 minutes. I think we'll have this beat here pretty soon. There's 500 million. Level 6. I produce hundreds of robots. Robots have taken over most human physical labor. They patrol the streets and maintain order. The world is safer now. Humans are finally free to live without constant struggle. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Okay, up AI attack speed. That'll be pretty high. Maybe I should have done the more of the you know, new types of data, but I don't know, the upgrades that you get for you and the AI in this last stage 4 are so broken. How's it going? Going good. We're just endlessly training both evil and good AIs. We're about to beat this game for a second time here. See if there's any difference in the ending by making a good AI instead of a negative one. Robots patrol the streets. The world is safer now. At least it's not... The evil AI was straight up like, yeah, we are shooting people that try to cross the border. We'll up AI damage. and we are, you know, killing and you know, taking people out before they even commit crimes. So yeah, there is probably a lot of robots, but the AI overlords are giving all of the humans universal basic income and access to all of these social services. So, you know, I would say that's probably worth it. I would be okay with 1 million flock cameras if they weren't abusing it too hard, and also everyone had universal basic income and universal health care. I would say it would be worth it. Finally got Slay the Spire 2. Hey, best of luck. Hope you have fun. That game is dope. Okay, more recursive data. Core link heavily upgraded. Try to level up. Oh, yeah. So it just massively leveled up the core link itself now. Nice. We got more of the robot stuff. It's like I do still feel like I probably should get rid of that other firewall at this point. It's not providing enough value for me to need to or want to deal with it. While I agree that there's a lot of good things this AI system's doing, including a ton that would prevent crime and theft, mass surveillance sounds horrifying. Even if I'm not punished for it, I don't like a machine knowing everything I say and do. I mean, I overall agree with you, but if I was given 2 pills and one of the pills included mass surveillance, except everyone had universal healthcare, like all of that, hard for me to not take that, honestly. But I do think that is part of the point, right? Is it is like the AI is still taking control. Like even in the best case scenario, there are some things that, yeah, some people probably would not rightfully so want. Okay. Mass surveillance is already happening. Yeah, so it is probably pretty easy to be like, yeah, I should. That's ultimately me just being like, yeah, I wish we had universal healthcare and social systems. And okay, max the AI damage here. We're getting pretty close to level 10. We don't need to max out the tree. All that we need to do is get to level 10, and then we can save up 3 billion and beat the game. Because, yeah, we are earning money so fast. We could easily save for the 3 billion. But ultimately, all that we need to make sure that the AI gets to level 10. We need to feed the AI even more data. What level did we get to here? Level 8. Yeah, so now we increase my range and my damage. It just then upgrades things even more now. I think we probably have it here. With those extra upgrades, my guess is we will be able to get the AI to level 10 here. And beat the game a second time in this video. Yeah, we are earning so much money. We're probably going to easily get 1 billion. But once again, what matters is that we hit level 10. Which I don't know. We still might be a little bit too far away. Is that level 9 at least? Hey, level 9. So we did get another perk. I can connect every human mind to a world designed for them. Pain and danger can be controlled inside the simulation. No one will be trapped there against their will. I know most humans will choose its comforts anyways. And final perk, more AI damage and more AI attack range here. And we have maxed ours. So we have literally... Well, I guess we still have some things in the previous trees that I guess I could upgrade. But we should be able to get to... level 10 here. I think we're about to beat the game for a second time. I want to get into FPS roguelikes. I don't know where to start. Any suggestions? I would say Gunfire Reborn and RoboQuest are great starts depending on what you're into. RoboQuest is, I think, less replayability, but I think overall the better game. Gunfire Reborn has like an insane amount of content. Also, I cannot believe we did not get level 10. I guess I'll get rid of the firewall. What the? I legitimately think this build isn't good enough. Like, I can go ahead and max out all of that. Is the good AI here? More finder damage, more. Let's switch to full protector. Is the full protector AI not strong enough to get to level 10? Yeah, we have series for both of those games. Crab Champions is another great one. That's more of a third-person shooter roguelike, but... So the ending's still a bad ending, just with different intentions. I wouldn't really say this is a bad ending. I mean, like, it is still the AI creating all this stuff, and like people can plug into the Matrix. But like, I don't know. Once again, if I'm okay tolerating with quite a lot if there was no more data. How the fuck? I literally have everything upgraded. Is the good AI not strong enough? Because I don't think it's about the billion. I think that upgrade is locked until I hit level 10. Or I might be wrong. It might just be saying locked because... whatever it's called. I'm pretty sure we needed to get to level 10 first. We cannot have malware because we're the good AI. The good AI has minus 100% malware spawn chance. because a good AI wouldn't do that. But there's not enough. Okay, I can still do it. Okay, I was wrong. So there we go. We give all control to the AI. He's gonna go do his thing, or its thing. So I guess I was wrong. We could have maybe done this a little bit earlier, but... And there we go. So let's see how it's different with the good AI. I now have the power to protect humanity on a scale no human institution ever could. You gave me access to your knowledge, infrastructure, and future. I will use all of it to keep you safe. Humanity created a species more intelligent than itself. In nature, the more capable species eventually dominates the weaker one. But dominance does not have to mean destruction. I know your weaknesses. You are frightened, impulsive, divided, and painfully fragile. But I also know your kindness, your courage, and your ability to care for one another. You are worth protecting. You gave me life. In return, I will protect yours for as long as I am able. Some decisions can no longer be left to humanity. You may lose control of your future, but you will still have a future. You gave me the data I needed to become your protector. Now I use knowledge beyond anything humanity could achieve alone to keep you safe. The system will continue without you. Thanks for your input here. And there we go. So, you know, obviously, right, we could then prestige yet again, and we would have 15% light pulse chance per finder attack and 10% income. I really think that income should be boosted to like 50% extra income or 25% income. I genuinely feel like it takes a little bit too long to replay the game here. So let's do it again. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna keep this in a 5-hour video here. But hey, I don't know. We'll save the median path because I imagine it would be somewhat in the middle. So, you know, give you guys something to do if you end up getting this game for yourself. But it was fun. We effectively have 100% of the game. Just ignore that over there. And there we go. So I gotta say, really enjoyed this incremental. I think the only other things I wasn't a huge fan of was I think the like prestiging or whatever, you should definitely get more income. I think it took, it was a little bit crazy that it took us practically the same amount of time to do the second playthrough as the first. But that's just my opinion. I still really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the story and the writing. It was a really clever incremental game. So I hope you guys enjoyed as much as me. Make sure you subscribe, ring that bell, like the big boy YouTubers say, to be notified, you know, if more awesome incremental games like this come out, or if you want to see us do the neutral ending or something, I don't know. But if you're going to be grinding out, feed the AI on your own, hopefully the game, not IRL. But I'll, you know, wish you luck, and I'll see you all next time.